On those watching in the future. So today you have a stream as usual. My camera's kind of low. There we go. Or kind of high. There we go. But yeah, stream today. We're at 442, although you can also see this on the screen. So I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. We're 58 away from the 500 goal. So the goal is to hit that before August 17th. I mean, like, realistically, I don't know if I have that type of motion yet. But you never know when that happens. So let me just pull up my phone real quick. Let's go to TikTok. I'm trying to hit the first YouTube goal before summer's end. That'd be fire, to be honest, to hit that first monetization goal on YouTube in the summer. Just one summer, knock that out the way. 1,000 and 4,000 watch hours though. That's a little much. But we will have this. So we have this live going on. Let me set up this live goal on TikTok. Whatever you're watching on, shout it out in the chat if you're here. Watching in the future, also comment it there as well. I'm new here. Let's throw this on. And yeah, I hit 2250 bullet, 2255 actually. I hit a peak 2260 and I lost it. But we are at 2255 right now. I lost a blitz game. I only played one today. Tomorrow I'll probably focus more on blitz because I want to look at that bullet rating for a little while. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to just stare at that. So we're going to play some different time controls tomorrow. In this game, we're at 3 pawns, so we should be able to win. We just have to figure out the conversion. I think this dropping back first, attacking the bishop, and looking to push this C pawn here. What we can do in the meantime is a puzzle battle. I don't know if anyone in chat wants to play me. In any of the chats, if anyone's here yet and you want to play, please type a message. If not, you just want to watch, that's all cool. I can play some online. I can play a rated one real quick. Yeah, no one's in Twitch yet. I don't think anyone's in YouTube yet. So I'm really just talking to future. Because people do watch this after it comes out. So thank you if you are a part of that. But yeah, no one's there on YouTube yet either. Alright, so let's just get some chess in. Just play some normal games. Let me get started. I'll play a puzzle battle here. Let's see what we can get. 3, 2, 1. Will it start up? Please start up. I would love to get a game. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. So first you're just going to take the rook here on a7. This one's also going to be made into, you're going to take there on e1. Here, I think you offer the queen trait, and then you have this passed a pawn. You could just capture the rook there. You can go mate in 2 here. This next one, mate in 1. Here, I'm thinking, here attacking the king check. Mate here on d1. I'm assuming there's a, oh, okay, I just missed that. There's a mate just straight there on e1. Next, oh wait, what's going on, Eliza? Hold on, we just got a message. I got a notification on some designs for some emotes that I got for Twitch. So I'm gonna look at that after this one ends. But yeah, how are we doing today, Eliza? We're gonna give a check here. I hit 2255 blitz. I hit 2260, but I lost it pretty quickly after I got it. And I had to get back to this rating at 2250. I think you just go there. 2255. It was pretty cool hitting that. We're gonna attack the queen looking for mate. They got one wrong, luckily. The strongest 1900. I feel like you're the strongest. You're so underrated. You gotta play some more rated. You must play some more rated. Take there. Was it rapid or blitz though? And then here, I forgot. What is your bullet rating? 1 for 8. And rated or unrated? I think here. Man, is it just check? I really don't see this one. Because if you give a check, the king has to go. I think it is this. Yeah, I'd say whatever they do, I think they have to. Because if they go back, you could check, and then that would happen eventually. This is also just mate in 1. That's a fun mate in 1. That, yeah, you'll never see that in the game. But that's why puzzles are so good. Like, a lot of stuff you'll have to calculate, you just will not see before. Played it here. Oh, okay. Yeah, mine was like, I was looking at it on June 17th, I think it said. I was like 1600. But the knight's going to slide in. I'm looking. What are we looking for here? I think you can take. Oh, I'm in check. Okay, you have to take then. I was say that has to be the first move. Second move, is it threatening mate in 1? Or it's not mate, but you know, it's a good position. They're at 24 of 2 X's, so they are not doing great. I should be able to win this. I think it's here check, and then knight back. Discovered attack and win the queen there. That's a fun one. This is mate in 1 here. The king can't move. This next one, I think it's just a pin. Yeah. And then capture, capture. Okay, they actually still have a chance to win this, believe it or not. This is not a win guaranteed for me with the way that this is going. Oh, it's here. Wait, no, I see it. I see it. No, wait, no, claim win. All right, it's claim win. Whew. We got the win there. Scared to Blunder. Appreciate those likes. They're hit 140 already. If we have enough people to start the tournament, I don't know if we do. If we get some messages for those who are down to play in a tourney, we need 3. If not, all good. I can keep playing puzzle battle, or unless someone wants to play me in the puzzle battle. But let me look at this message real quick to see if they sent some emotes that are looking fire. We can, honestly, I can show them too. Wait, what is? I'm on Fiverr. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Did they cook or did they not cook? Oh yeah, yeah. They cooked. They cooked. This is what I asked them for. This is. Wait, I don't know if you can see it. Therefore, yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. This is to go with ideas of the, what is this? Donations. So yeah, let me get these. Yes, these are fire. These are fire. All right. Man, artists are something crazy. That might be beat though, because I just got the Malish. 2 hours? Oh, so it was like it was rapid then. Okay. It was rapid. Yeah, I couldn't play that many in a row for rapid. I just have to take my L and keep it pushing. I'm not gonna lie. Take my L and keep that pushing. But I don't know if I have enough for a tournament, so I don't want to start up just yet. If someone wants to play me in like a puzzle battle or like a bullet game, I guess, in the meantime, and then low key, I guess I can do this on stream too, because they should send that now. Yeah, that's good enough, I guess. It's kind of far. Alright. I don't see any messages on that part in particular. So what I can do, well, I don't know. Do I want it like that? Oh, oops. Just dropped my phone real quick. Sorry about that. Sorry. I know it sounds crazy. I'm trying to think. Maybe that's kind of far for it. But if it's far, that might be... You have to scroll in for it. Alright. So, I guess we're not going to... I can start the tournament up. I think we have enough people. But if not, we just won't start up. And we'll do something else. But I'm just about to create it. And then if we have enough, we have enough. If not, all good. We go to the arena. First of the day. First, oh, not a question mark. This is an explanation. I guess it is a question mark. I don't know if it's actually going to go through. We set it for 3 minutes, unrated. We're going to set it for the hour. We're going to set it for 8 and then 8:23, 24. All right. Let's see the time and let's create this here. I have to copy it in chat for those who are watching on. Oh, wait, what happened? I can't even type in the chat. What? Hold on. I can't even type. That's interesting. All right, give me 1 second. Oh, refresh. Okay. Here we go. So if you're watching on YouTube and Twitch, here's the link in chat. If you're watching on TikTok and you're new, the way you join in, you go to my club, is PJ's Chess, pjs.chess. And once you're in it, you'll go to the notes section. And then there'll be a link for the tournament that I just posted there. If you want to join in, that's how you join. I'm the first one in. We will need 3 more people in order for it to not get caught. But yeah, we need 3 more people. And if we don't have anyone who wants to play me in a bullet or a puzzle battle, I can play one myself. Eliza's in. Me and Tutu Chess, so we have 2 people, and we need 2 more. I can play, I don't know, maybe a puzzle battle, maybe a bullet game against someone in chat if down. I'll give it a little time. I know there's a bit of a delay between messages. No, there's a little bit of delay. Hold on. I'd have it. Yeah. All right. I don't see any message for that, so I'm going to just play a puzzle battle real quick. We have enough time before it starts. If it starts, we need 2 more people in about, what is this, 3-4 minutes. So if you want to join in, you don't know how, please just ask in the chat. Waiting for another puzzle battle here. We're at 1500, just barely above that. There's mate in 1 there on E1. There should be mate in 2, I think, or mate in 3, I guess is the way it's set up, but it is still just mate pretty quickly. Here, the queen's just free, so we're just going to take the queen. There's going to be mate because the king can't go to the H file. This next one's going to be mate because the bishop's guarding everything on that side. Mate there. Checkmate. Mate in 2. You're going to take the rook on F1. The king's stuck. Mate on H2. The king can't move. Now you're going to sacrifice on F1. The king can't move in the corner. This is going to be checkmate. The king can't move forward. Wow, a lot of... It's probably pretty boring. This is pretty simplistic what's happening right now. Just taking free pieces, finding mates. But it will get more complex, and this is a good example. This one is just checkmate in 1 though, but it's a little harder to find that mate in 1, I'd say. I think you're just going to drop down with the check, and then bishop here attacking the king, and then you'll take on F8, getting the win. This next one, I think you can just go bishop back, and you want to take. All right, now we have queen down. They're 17 for 17, so we're both finding all these pretty simple. That's when we mate there as well. A lot of mate in 1s happening right now. The knight's going to slide forward. This is a free bishop, I think. Yeah, they're 19 for 19, so they're also not having a struggle right now. Okay. They can just slide over and take the knight. Yeah, there you go. We're both 20 for 20, so I am moving a little bit quicker now. I'm speeding up some. It is working in my favor. I think I can slide over just to give a check. Yeah. 21 for 21. 22 for 22 for both of us. This is very competitive. The first to go wrong. I think you can take the queen, though. That's checkmate. I'm at 23. All right, there's going to be check there on H8, 24, and now we're getting some distance, 25. They're still pretty simplistic right now. A lot of mates, but you can sacrifice your bishop, and the king is stuck in the corner. This next one here, you can drop back, and you're going to take the queen here as it's free. Next, you can go, I think just, oh, wait, no. If you go rook down, that doesn't work. All right, let's think. I think you can take the knight. Yeah, and then you'll take the rook there after it moves. This next one, the queen slides forward. You can't take the knight. Yeah, what's going on, Mirox? What's going on, Mirox? Let me know if you want to join in this tournament we have. It's going to start in maybe another 2 or so minutes. If you do, I can tell you how to join in. Appreciate the donations there. Appreciate those roses. Appreciate that, man. But yeah, if you want to join, please just ask and I can try and direct you into joining in. This bishop is free right here. I'm not sure. Like, do I take? I feel like you just take this. Yeah. And then check. All right, 29 for 29 right here. This is mate in 1, I believe, right? Yeah, that's just mate in 1. This next one, ooh, is this a trap? Where's the mate? Oh, I think it's rook sack. Yeah, and then you're going to drop down. And then here. Okay, there's checkmate. How am I? I've done this for a while. I've done this for a while, I'd say. I think this is check here. And I win. I got 31 for 31 on that one. I think I have this one. I think you just go pawn there to C2. Because if you go C2, they can't do anything. I am... So, over the board, I'm 1957. I'm 2078 blitz. And then I am 2255 bullet, I believe. Yeah. Then 2255 bullet. We need one more person. If you want to join in on TikTok and you're new, you can join my club. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're joining, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for this tournament. 800. Hey, nothing wrong with that. How long you been playing chess for? Yeah, we need one more person for this one to not get canceled. If not, we can... Oh, there we go. Aiden hopped in. We got 4. We hit in 1,000. Hey, I'm hoping we hit 1,000 this stream. I think I'm at 978. Yo, what's going on, Donna? How we doing there on Twitch? Yo, Mirox, appreciate those donations there. Those roses, just saw that. And we have enough people in here. So let's start this up. We're going to go D4. Okay. A5. Slide up, slide over. What's happening here? I'm a little confused. The rook is just sitting here hanging. Go bishop here. 4,000? Nah, that's... We got to clap it up for Gregory here. Gregory has hit 4,000 in puzzles. That's ridiculous. 4,000, wow. 2078. Are you a master? I am not a master, Donna. I am not a master. I'm not. I'm trying to be. I'm 1957 USCF, so I'm 243 away. That's actually my peak. But if you want to join the tournament, there's the link right there if you're down to join up. They're going to go E6. They're giving me a rook. I wonder if this is like their plan. They're just trying to give me odds or something. But yeah, they dropped that. I don't know. I hope I can win up a rook, but we'll see. I'm going to be in my head about it now. Like, if I can't win this, like, don't deserve it. We're going to go up, though. Drop my bishop back. But yeah, 4K is crazy, man. 4K is crazy. How's it feel? What's your rating now? They're going bishop here. We're going to go queen up here. The alien. I don't know myself what they're playing, to be honest with you, Don. I'm not sure what this one's called. I don't know if anyone knows in TikTok. The question was, is this the alien gambit? I don't know the alien gambit, so I won't be able to answer that one. I have not seen a rook. I think it's like trying to give me odds or something. All right, so we're at a minute and a half left. They're up a minute on the clock. I need to move a little quicker. I'm just so like thrown off by what's happening. Like I'm just up this material, which should be winning, but I'm not. I don't have extreme confidence that I'll win this one. We're gonna slide over. What's going on, Tay? Appreciate those likes there. We got a new follow there on. I'm assuming that's Twitch. Hassan's. You like? Oh, appreciate you enjoying the cut. Yeah. I used to have a little more hair, but I got it cut down. It's actually grown back up from when I got it cut down. Wait, no. What? Oh my god. I just did something so stupid. Yeah. Right now it's not like picked out or anything. That's why it's a little uneven, but I can make it a little more even. Right now it's not. It's not picked out at all. But yeah, the knight's here. We're looking to attack the C7 square. Yeah, appreciate the follow. We just got that on Twitch. Here, knight's going to come in. And as the advantage I had is gone. I could have kept my knight and just took on C7. I just missed that. I don't know how I missed that. That was so obvious. I think you can take and win the pawn here on A5, though. I'd rather play this versus the pawn I was up. Maybe... I don't know, this just feels easier to try and figure out a way to win. Okay. I think I'm just going to take and go pawn up. Yeah, there we go. That seems good. And the rook can even just slide over because the queen guards. So we're on the open file. They're going to go for the exchange. Oh, just missed that. Will they queen trade? I don't think they can. King's going to slide here. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it might be over for me, actually. Well, we're going to try and just give some infinite checks, as I clearly cannot hold on. We're going to capture. That pawn is dangerous. Yeah, I don't know if I can stop it at all. I feel like I can't. We're going to slide here. We're going to try and give an infinite amount of checks, though. I think we have the setup to do it for... I have 19 seconds, though. Until Tuesday got me tilted. Yo, Rob was on... He was the game on General Zod stream I saw. He was going over his game. Not sure exactly how that happened, but he was looking at Robbie's stream. Check. No, does he get away? No, no way. Yo, no way. The checks have run out. Wow. There are no more. Oh, that's crazy. That I got outplayed there horribly. You play Zod? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. How'd the game go? How did the game go? But yeah, we got cooked that first game. We have 6 people in. We're worried that it wasn't going to start, and we have more than enough. So much appreciated. If you want to join in again, you don't know how, please ask, and I can try and help you get in. But yeah, let me see. We're closing in on 1,000 on TikTok. We're at 978. Closing in at 450 on YouTube. We're at 442. So going pretty crazy. Performed like a 2400, but hey, Oh, yo, Frank, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. But you did what you needed to do. Perform like a 2400 is still really good. But he's what? I think I saw his last game was 2700. Like, I saw he was playing a women's FIDE master, and he won like a lot of games in a row. That was pretty crazy. Beating a title player like that consistently. We're waiting for a game here. We can watch one in the meantime. Let's see which game we'll throw on. The closest. I don't know. They're both like 700. I guess this is a little closer, technically. You're hunting. Oh, I know who you're. Idolizes. You're looking for idolizes or rejection therapy. But the knight drops back. Oh, what a tactic! Wow, what a tactic. I don't know if it worked. Does it work? Because if you take. No, this is not rated, Donna. This is unrated. Unrated tournament. So no pressure of losing any rating. These are just for fun. The play is getting a little easier, but you have my bad. No, you're all good, man. I just saw your message, Gregory. If you can hear me right now, no worries, man. No worries. Drop in. Never feel pressure to drop in. Just whenever you feel like it. For anyone, like it's no obligation. Whenever you want to get some tournaments in. But the rook slide's over. I feel like after castle though, I feel white's just winning. Right? Because if they castle. Oh, they can just take the pawn. Yeah, f4. But now the king can't move. You can't join. I think you can. Well, if you want to just join, it's not. I don't have to accept or anything. It's a public club. If you want to join the club real quick, I'm surprised that I didn't know it made you join the club though. But you can definitely join the tournament if you. It's not a private club at all. Let me know if it's some more issues there, but I'm pretty sure it should just let you join if you just hit you want to join the club. Because I don't have to accept anyone. I can send you a club invite. Maybe that's easier. Here's a club invite link. Let me go here. Invite. And then, alright. So this link I'm sending right now is a club invite link. And the one previously is a tournament. I'm surprised it's making, that's interesting. Well, technology is something. They're going to castle. We're going to go h6 and then castle myself probably. Yeah, I don't know why I let this happen. I messed up somewhere in the opening. The pawns are in a very odd spot. We can go bishop b7, c5, something like that, I think. Will work that way. Let's see. Slides back, bishop here to b7. c6 next. Yeah, I think, not c6, c5, I mean. So we're getting off of c6, opening up the scope of our bishop. Our position's not amazing, but we do get a pawn here. And we are up some material. We feel a lot better now. We don't feel as crunched down. Our bishop can just drop back. I like this diagonal, so we're going to stay on this diagonal. We're going to go here. Well, okay. There are a few options. You could go back here, or you could go here. My reasoning for going here, no, I think it's here, though. Because then you could potentially go up and up. Whereas if you go there, you're kind of blocking what you can do. We can go bishop to F. Oh, they go for the trade. All right. Not what I was expecting. We can go bishop out the way of the rook so it doesn't just fall. We're going to slide the rook over. We're just trying to put maximum pressure on their position. And I'm going to put this rook over. I want to exchange some, rep the material, and we control the file as well. And, okay, 1 second. Sorry, I was talking to my mother. So we're going to drop the bishop back, offering the bishop exchange. Take. take, and like the reason you could take the pawn there on is my mic yeah, mic's unmuted. The reason you could take the pawn there on c3 is because the rook was hanging at the end of that. So we want to go here. This is a multi-purpose move. It's to attack the rook, but there's something else more. Oh, they stop it. Okay, well, I think it still works though, right? Because I can go here, right, I think. And the point is to win one of these two pawns. Like if they go there, check. Oh, they're not even looking at that. They're looking for their attack here. I think that's still fine though. Right, because if I take... Yeah, I saw that. This is hanging, but this is not a big deal. The king is safe, oddly. They have to go back to the rook's hanging. You could take this, but that's a little lazy. We're going to go back here first. We already won the material we needed to win. We have 30 seconds, though. So this isn't... Our time management's not great. We need to try something. We're going to go down. Yeah, I can't really think too much. I have 26 seconds left. Take. Up. I can't lose that. Here, offering the trade. Captures, I'm sure. But any check we can block with the queen, yeah. Alright. And if we get a queen trade, I might have enough time. 18 seconds. It could be enough. I guess it depends. Capture. We just have to push. I'm sure they'll move their king back. Oh, they don't. Oh, wow. That's a very good move. Okay. Up. Up again. Here. Capture. We're gonna have to move my king all the way around. Okay. Up here, and then king. I have 7 seconds. I have to pre-move this, I think. Just 0.1 seconds there. And they have to sack, and we can just pre-move. I'm assuming this is what they do, because it makes the most sense. We can take king here, and we can go for the queen. There shouldn't be a stalemate on the open board like this, unless they set it up. Yeah, 4.9 seconds. I just have to hope this is not stalemate. I just have to check here until there's mate. Oh, there's checkmate. There we go. With 2 queens, open board mates are easier than usual, so we're able to get that. We're at a point there. We're playing in our 3rd game. We lost the first, and we're trying to win the second. We're going to go c5, a6. Man, I feel like I do not play against this correctly. There's a lot going on here that I am not liking. On my side of the board, at least. We're going to drop the knight in here. Okay. Castle. h6. I just want to open up the center. I don't love that it's super crowded here. Take again. And then knight here. Alright. Now our knight here on c5. They exchanged the bishops. They exchanged the rooks as well. They're trading everything here. Our bishop is the only thing guarding this pawn. I don't know if I want to take this or not, though. I'm not sure if that's the best move. The rook slides over. I will take one time. And then... Okay. This is interesting. How do I take a second time? Or do I not take? Maybe I just drop my knight in here. Here. No, or here. I'd say here. We'll try this. Because they can bring their knight in, however. They exchange one set of rooks, but they can't exchange both. I think they're slightly better, but I have... Maybe not, because I have rook a2. Rook a2, and they can't really push the pawn because of knight f4. And we're about equal on the clock, so I don't dislike what I have right now. Like, knight c3 looks better than it is, I think. I don't know if that even really helps me that much. We will try... Well, we can't go there. I'll just say rook here, but the knight's gone. I'm just going to go rook a2 as mentioned. Just putting pressure. Now it's like I wish I would have went knight to e4, but you can't predict what they play. They want to move their other knight to slide in. You could try this, but then their rook gets in. That's the problem with that. Okay. So what do you do? I'm a little confused. Do I just push? Maybe it is just, then they can go knight in. So if he drop back, they have knight here. Okay, okay. We have to do some thinking here. Clearly, the bishop is not good. Maybe if the bishop sits there, it's better. But wherever I move, maybe just king over. Oh, the problem is if they can just push and go rook here. So I think I have to go f6 first. And they're going to drop in like I mentioned. I just think I have to lose that, right? I think I might have to. I might have to. Or did I just mess it up? I can drop back. And we do that exchange? Because otherwise I lose a pawn, I think. And now if they push, we can go knight here. Because if you go... Well... Is it here instead? And then they give a check, you go king up. But then this pawn's just kind of going free. And we're down a minute as well. They're going to attack with this. Slide the rook over. Yeah, we're getting outplayed here. And they're moving way quicker. We're down a minute. The king's going to slide a square. Now what do they do? Because I also have this passer. We're going to go... We're going to get behind this. Actually, immediately. Just get behind this. The rook can slide down. Yeah. But I think this is okay. Because we can go here with the bishop. Oh, they're going to go bishop here, though. Wait. We can go rook down first to keep the bishop from going bishop there to c4. We have 29 seconds, though. Capture. We have to go up or the knight gets in. And we're definitely going to lose if they get that. So we have to pick our poison, kind of. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait. Up. There's too many tactics. There was something there, but I'm not sure if it worked is the problem. And I couldn't go for it. Man, I think it worked, too. I'm like 99% sure that would have worked. But I couldn't risk it, because if I was wrong, I was going to lose. So frustrating. So, yeah. Out of time. I took too long deciding what to do. If I would just act it, like maybe something would have worked. I took too long calculating. We're going to go here. Take, up. Oh, they take that way, up. I think this is a promotion. We have 5 seconds, though. I think this is a promotion. Oh, they stopped this. Alright. Back up. If I have enough time. No, I didn't have enough time. It would have been mate, but it takes 0.1, unfortunately. And I needed just a little bit more, but I was going to get mate eventually. Man, gotta move quicker. Every second is obviously counting here. And I am moving too slow. GG though. So we're 1.5 for 3 to start off. 1.5 for 3. 50%. A loss, a win, a draw. But there's no one on a crazy win streak right now, so there's still a chance. There's still a chance for sure. Yeah, I think you were definitely up. I think you were definitely winning. You got pressure the entire game, and you had the time pressure and board pressure. I cannot believe I had the chance to win at the end there. Yeah, waiting on a game here. We can watch one in the meantime. Jose and Scared to Blunder. Oh, you and Eliza. A very interesting game. A very interesting game indeed. With the way the position's set up. Opposite side castling. Attacks on both fronts. Eliza does not have a boring game, I will say. However it ends. This is an interesting beginning. What can white play? I wonder if they take the bishop. Is that fine? Oh, they sack first. That's very smart. I don't know why I didn't consider that. But yeah, of course you would sacrifice first to get some material back. Now the black king is kind of open, though. So I think I'd rather play white here. Slightly. That D Mitch. That is D Mitch. Man, are you a Cavs fan? This is why? Yeah. That definitely will throw you off. Let's see. Maybe like queen c4. Yeah. And then queen b4. because the king is so open, but the light squares are fine. Maybe after king c8, is it like rook cd1 or something like that? They push. Oh, I don't know. Can't you just go queen b4, rook cd1, and then qa5? Because there's not a mate. I guess you can't. I mean, even if they get h3 and they did hxg2, and even if they took the rook and queen, there's not checkmate. And I think, so I guess you'd have to go rook fd1. But like, you couldn't, I don't think you can lose with that. I think it's just a scary attack. I think qb4 and like qa5. Oh, you can't mate though. Wow, that's crazy. You actually can't mate that quick because the bishop stops all the mating squares. Who am I spectating? I'm spectating two people playing in the tournament that I'm hosting right now. This is Eliza and then you here. But yeah, I run tournaments, or I also play in them, but yeah. You should start streaming. Yeah, you can join in, Omar. The way you join in, no, it's not too late. You can join at any point. You gotta join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Same as my TikTok username. Once you're in the club, go to the notes section and click on the link. If you just want the link, you can join. You can go to my YouTube as PJ. Oh, oops. You go to my YouTube as PJ's Chess. Then my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. I can put the link straight in those chats. But then I should start streaming the events. Yeah, I want to. Maybe I could have streamed the late Untitled Tuesday. I didn't know. I kind of considered it because I saw some other people doing that. But I didn't know if I should switch it up for this. But the earlier ones I can't do because I have work. And then I'll have like a week. The 1 week I'll be free. I'm going on vacation. And then I'm going back to school. But maybe the later ones, I can do that. I feel weird about playing rating on stream because I'm not at my best. So I don't want to play like something that affects my rating. I mean, one, the reading chat, but also like the monitor that I'm using is not the best. So I usually do unrated on here, and then I'll do, because I try to do bullet before a stream sometimes. It's like, yeah, I'm going to stick to my book, my MacBook. But yeah, we're going to take, then we can go up here to B5. But I would love to do, I'll try and do the next late one. I guess not next week. Like 2 weeks from now, I'll try and do the late one. Wait, maybe I can do the early because I might not. Oh, I might be volunteering though. But if I'm free, I'll try and do the next one. We can take, capture, knight. I don't know. This is definitely a little bit worse for me. Actually, I went see. Wow, and they still can play that. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Oh, whoa. Oh, no. Yeah, that's just game. Woof. I'm about to hop in. Bet. Thank you for joining in. How long you been playing? Yeah, I just got cooked that game. That was bad. Wow. That was bad. C5 is not the move I'm supposed to be playing in that. I think that's the first mistake. C3 here. Knight to F3. QC1. Bishop D3. Knight BD2 next. And then we should be good. And we can castle. Or even like H3. Yeah. I think you can go H3. H3 castle. And we should be good. We have to get back on track though. We have 3 points. We're still in 5th. Like we still have a chance. They're going to take the bishop. I mean, I'm not that. It's not what you would like. But this is not like the game's ending. Because of that, this imbalance, you'll prefer to not have it, but you can play with it. I play with it quite a lot. They're going C4. We're going to drop our bishop back. They're playing quite aggressive. Okay, they castle early. We're going to go B3. Take back with the bishop because the knight guards it. Then I can try like C4 even, I think. Why not? Go for C4. Try and open up this diagonal towards the king. I don't have to castle immediately. Like there's nothing that's requiring that. We can drop. I mean, really? Is it just up or is it take? No, because you can't take. Is it bishop? Is it back? I know this is hanging. Is it there? That might be it. You can also go C. I have to go C5 because the rook slides over. Okay. So that doesn't actually work. I might just need to castle. I just don't want to castle. Like, I feel like there's something here on this side of the board. But if I can't see it, then it doesn't matter if it's there. if you're not able to find the moves. They want to slide over. They stop the castle. This is why you're supposed to castle early. Not what I did. I just ruined the chances of castling. Trying to play aggressive. It is not going out in my favor this time. I cannot lie. We can slide here maybe. Oh no, wait. Oh wow. Now locked in. That does not work at all. I want to go here. They can. This is kind of crazy. I'm messing up a little bit. They're going to go knight forward. Can I just drop back though? The only problem with dropping back is then they can just take this. But then this is also hanging at the end. This is an interesting dilemma. I can try knight forward now. Oh, wait. This is hanging. Okay, you can't go. You cannot go knight forward. That's the problem. You can drop here, though. Get out the way of the attack. They can just take this pawn, which is the problem. But what if you went knight? I guess if you go knight e5, the best you could do is just win a pawn back. Like, it wouldn't really make that much sense. Yeah, we're just going to go here. So we're just down one pawn. This is not great, but I guess it's not the worst case scenario. But they are continuing their attack. I just cannot catch a break with their offense here. I mean, maybe we just have to go back and guard. To guard this knight with another knight. We're up about 10 seconds. We definitely have to play the clock here, because we're getting outplayed on the board. I should have just castled. I was trying to get fancy. Hey, appreciate those likes there. But I was trying to get fancy. Should have just castled. If I just castle, this is a much different game. I was trying to attack. I don't know. Got excited. I thought I was something there. There was clearly nothing here. There was just loss. There was nothing that worked in my favor. But we're going to have to castle probably immediately, because we're allowed to. We're on this diagonal. So we can at least do that on the next turn. Let's see. We can castle to the king side. Whatever they take, we should be able to take back. But we're up on the clock a decent amount. Maybe 50 or so seconds. So I should be able to win on time. They're going to get out the way. I don't want to take, though, because I feel like if I take, it makes it too easy. But castling also just does not really work. You castle, then the knight's just hanging. Captures. If you go rook over, then this pawn's just hanging. But that might be the best option for me, because they have 28 seconds. So if I can just hold being in a worse position for 28 seconds, I'm going to drop their rook in, bishop down. The attack has not stopped. Like, it has not stopped this whole time. Okay, finally castled. Okay, the king's at least safe. If I can just survive for 20 seconds. Oh, we're going to drop something else there too. Okay. Back. This is free. Up. Okay. We got the guard for 15 seconds. I should be able to hold for 15 seconds. I should be. The key word, I'm not sure if I can, but should for sure. We want to make it complicated for them. We're going to go up here. Back, because they have the bishop here. So they have a lot of options. We're going to go king just here in the corner for safety. They offer the queen trade. That might be the best move for me, but I don't think I want to do that. I feel like it's not. Yeah, I don't think it is the best move, because I just want to stay on the back rank. I want to push forward. They have 2 seconds. Alright. Just want to slide over. Take. The king is insulated. We got completely outplayed there, but we kept the time advantage, so we got the win. Whew. That was a hard one, but we were able to get the win there. We're 2.5 for 5, back to 50%. We gotta win this next game to try and... We could hop to third with another win. Always run out of time. Yeah, 3-0 is kind of quick. 3-0 is kind of quick. So are you a huge fan of the Cavs, or are you just like Donovan Mitchell? They are waiting on a game right here. Yeah, that was me. That was me. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was me. That was a fun game. You were completely winning. You're a Donovan Mitchell fan? Okay. So you watched him on the Jazz? We got a new subscriber as well. Appreciate whoever just subbed up. We're at 443. Can we hit 450 this stream? I mean, I don't want to put a cap on it, however many we can hit, but I guess that's the goal. I woke up with 2 more just out the blue. So much appreciated for your 1-2 who did that earlier. We can watch a game. Jose and Eli, their game is drawn. I'm waiting for a game myself here. If you want to join in, you don't know how, please just ask on Queen A5. Yeah, you just spent two on that move. I think you spent, what is this, like 20 something seconds? Yeah, 21.6 here, 6 here, 14, 12, like 11, 12, 14, 14. It was a few moves that took a little too long because you were just winning. You should, yeah, 3-2, okay. I usually do 5 plus 0. I don't play too much increment. I used to play 1 plus 1, but then I learned that I was better at 1-0 anyways, so I'm kind of just wasting my time. And I skyrocketed. Well, I also just got better at it. But I'm waiting for a game. I don't know if we have enough people in the tournament. Oh, we have 3 games going on. It's just not me in a game. I'm fine with that. I want to be the person who's not playing. So here's Jose. Man, your games are always so interesting. How does this even happen? How does this happen? White has a crazy attack, and then black is, I mean, it feels like black's winning, but I don't know. Oh, there's mate. Wait, no, they're not. You're a Lakers fan? Okay. You saw the Luka Doncic extension that just happened? Luka just re-signed there. Well, I forgot the exact amount of money, but it was a lot of money that he just re-signed for. And I just want to jump up Knight C3. Did you like your free agent signings? DeAndre Ayton, Jake LaRavia. We can go queen here. And then bishop up and then castle. Yeah, I just want to get to safety. As you guys saw last game, if I don't castle, it's not looking great for me. So we want to make sure my king gets safe. Gets behind some pawns. We can't just open up. They take there on F3. I was wondering if they keep the pair, keep the pressure, or go for this. They go for this. I'm up a pawn, but we still have a lot of game to be played. And I have to make sure I keep moving decently fast as well. We can queenside castle, though. Get the king out the center. Now we have to do some calculation, because that was a kind of obvious move. Maybe king b1 next. That might be the last of the simplistic ideas. Just king b1. That's generally what you do when you queenside castle. From watching grandmasters and just playing some. Then move their queen forward, and now just go over. Okay, now time for some calculation. Now they're double attacking this pawn here on h7, h2. The queen can't be the first taker, so it doesn't really matter. They move their knight in. I think bishop c4. I don't have a desire to drop this. If they go queen over, you could go there. Or maybe you, okay, slide over with their queen. We want to go a3, attacking the knight. Yeah, I could have done something else. I don't really regret what I did. Yeah, I could have just taken on f7 last turn. But at least it kicks something out. If they sacrifice, we should be fine. We're going to give a... No, because checking helps them. Honestly, if you give a check, that might be what they're looking for. So I'm going to drop back here to b3. So my king has an escape square. They do sacrifice. But yeah, we're there to guard up. We're going to drop here to c1, attacking the queen. This rook guards the rook. I'm going to go bishop to b2 next. We just have pieces all around the king, so it's not a huge weakness happening right here. We also have like knight back or queen here next. Because they go knight. Honestly, you could go here, whatever they do, as I think about it. I was like, if they go knight there, maybe not. But that's not check. So yeah, you could do this. Or you could go back. I guess, no, this definitely makes more sense. The rook still guards the rook. This pawn will be hanging if they do a discovered attack with the knight. But that's not the worst thing in the world. I'm trying to think. Queen captures, knight captures. 9x b3, cx b3. My pawn structure is kind of eh. But because we took that pawn on c7, we're going to have equal pawns. I just have to trade off one of those double f pawns for one of their kingside pawns. And we should be doing okay. Capture. They don't take. Oh, do we go here, though, is the question. Or do we give a bishop check? Oh, maybe it's bishop check. Because I don't want to... Honestly? Or is it knight check? The knight can check or the bishop can check. Which one's better? Knight or bishop? I think... I'm just going to go knight. Back? I don't know. I don't want to spend too long on it, which is why I just went knight back. I know I was like still deciding when I made the move. This is my instinct because, well, it ends up working out because of the fork. But I was like, if they take the bishop, we can take, and now we're like a 1-on-3. This isn't a complete passer, whereas right now this is just a complete passer. We do get the fork, which is the other reason to try see if that worked. But that's not like a great chess reason. We jump to third place, and we have room to catch even first, really, with the win here. So this is a must-win game. We took some losses, an unfortunate draw, but we're still in it. We still have a shot to win the tourney. So we just have to lock in for these last 23 minutes. Just gotta lock in completely. Wow. Is this safe? I say this every time. Is it savable? This one feels so savable though. Like if you just go F6, what can they do? What could they do? Yeah, whatever. If I lose, fine. I just don't see how this is not working. F6 castle. Like what? Yeah, knight back. Usually this is hanging after that. They could go up, you could just take. And then up. Okay. I think this works this time. What's going on, Southern Chess Spirit? How you doing today? We want a castle. Here's the link to the tourney if you're trying to join in today. There you go. Yeah. I've been an up and down start. Ooh. Oh, there's almost something trapped, but it's not exactly trapped because they can drop back, which is probably what they were looking at. Is it F5? Maybe it is F5 because you can look at F4 at some point. C6 and then just drop my knight here to F6. Yeah, here and then here. They're going to go up, knight F6. I think I take with the queen if they take. They don't have to take though. They move their knight forward. It feels like G5 would be the best move here. This square is so weak. I don't want to take it on double their pawns though. It's so many options. What do you do? Okay, let's think. What makes the most sense? If you go G5, I don't know if that works. Because they could just bring their knight over, which is my main drawback of that move. I'm going to go there though. I don't know. My instinct is telling me to do that. I know my king is kind of weak, but then we go queen over, and everything is guarded. I'm just gonna trust my gut, and that's what it's telling me. Just go there, and it looks like it's working kind of, cause this is hanging, but you're offering the queen trade so they can't take the pawn first. Can't do it right now. I have some homework to do. School started back yesterday. First year in high school. Oh, appreciate you stopping in. Yo, what's going on, JP? I don't know if I missed you if you're still here. Man, I'm glad, man. They were very fun. Thank you for joining in. You were in there, and it was not too many. So, appreciate that, man, if you're still here. Sorry if I missed it. I guess you wouldn't hear me. Oh, yeah, you're here. You're here still. Yeah, man. Very fun. Back when the queue was not very long. They're going to go pawn forward. We can go A5 next. Man, high school homework. I was just talking to my friend the other day. It's almost 8 years since our freshman year. Like, that's crazy. That feels so fresh in my mind. I guess not fresh in my mind even, really. But I'll remember it. We're going to go up. Knight here. Rook to A6. Yeah. I don't know. I miss my 12th grade year. Do I still enjoy streaming? Yeah, I do. I really like streaming. I was just talking about that with one of my friends actually. I enjoy it. It wasn't what I thought I was going to try and do originally. I knew I wanted to make content because I just like making videos. Like I've been making videos since I think I was my 11th grade year of high school, so like almost 5 years. And I was like, oh, let's try streaming, and I started like, wow, I just like talking. I like playing chess. This was perfect for me. So yeah, I just can't imagine a time I wouldn't like doing it. Like I try to make sure I don't do it when I don't have energy, so I don't grow to hate it. Like if I was doing it like when I knew I didn't have the energy. So there are some days I don't, but for the most part, there's like almost never a time. Oh, I missed that pawn just hanging. This is a draw, but I'm not going to draw it. This must-win game, I'm going to lose. Unfortunately. Over. Alright. I mean, this is really just a draw. The problem is I can't pre-move for too long because they could potentially go like b5 or something. I mean, I'm just going to have to take a risk, I guess. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Let's see, are they going to go for a potential b4? I don't want to pre-move like that many moves. Oh, they go for it. No, 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 no. They go for it. Okay, now it's done. It's done now. And now we can just pre-move. Because oh, wait. No, you can't. Wow. Wait, 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 wait. No, you can't do that. Yeah, the pawn over there is hanging. Man, being low on time, you make some very dumb decisions. Yeah. Tough. It was definitely a draw, but look, I have points. I still have 0.1. I did that for that long. Man, I gotta do way better on time. Exactly. My bishop was horrible. If I win that, man, I think I'm sitting at third. We took the L though. I'm in late. Wait. All right, for sure. I leave for sure. Yeah, this one got 17 minutes left. What's your vote for the next tournament though? But yeah, we got cooked on that one. We're 3.5 for 7. We got a much better second game. We got a much better second game. Or second tournament, not second game. Yo, appreciate that, JP. Notch, appreciate those likes on TikTok. Closing on 500. You were just talking. Yeah, I will say that's definitely some of my time management on stream, but it is part of it. I gotta do it at the right time. That's still management. I probably should like make a move first and then give an in-depth answer, check chat. I'll do it on my turn sometimes. I just don't want to miss a message. Because I know when I'm in stream and I'll type and the streamer doesn't respond, I'm like, dang. So I try and do my best to respond to all of them. Yeah, Nate here. E4. Okay, we're getting cooked. We're just going to switch it up. We're getting cooked playing the Petrov. We're going to go D4. This is the advanced? Or is it the Tarrasch? Or is it bishop to G5? No! I'm tired of the misclicks. I'm tired of misclicks. Oh my god. I meant to take the pawn. That was not... Oh my gosh. That is crazy. It's the one thing about online chess. Like, I know it's part of it, but like playing over the board, you can't miss input. Like, you can make a bad move, but you can't do something you weren't intending to do. You know, that doesn't really happen like it does with the mouse. Alright, well, I gotta play it. Like my oh no, that's almost happened again. I almost just went G6. That would have been, I mean, this is also kind of resign worthy, but that one would have been really resign worthy. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Let's go to the next game. That is a tough, why can't my mouse slips ever be, I've had like a couple mouse slips where it's not that harmful. They seem to always be game altering bad. Like, that was crazy. Just getting 2 central pawns on the 5th rank. It could not have gone worse than that. All right, we're going for this next game. Hopefully, I mean, I think we've lost our winning chances for this tournament. We can maybe get to 4th, but top 3, we're a little far ahead. Even 4th, that seems kind of a long shot. But we got to try and win every game we can and then see the output. For those who are new here, we vote for every other tournament. Well, not every other. Like, besides the first one, we have votes on it. So if you want to throw it in chat, we try and keep it 3-0 and shorter, but I do whatever is the most said. And then we also do variants. So we've done Bug House, we've done King of the Hill. That's really it. Oh, and Chess 960. We've not done Crazy House yet. Or 3 Check Chess. But we do any variant, whatever is the most voted. 1 vote, have 1 vote, as everyone else does. Nice here in the center. on e5. We can look to go c4 next, maybe. If they take, we take back. There is a fork there on g6, though. I'm going to take the rook in the corner. Bishop here to e5, replacing the knight that was on e5. Capture. Check here on the king. We're going to take this pawn here. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no. Uh-oh is all I can say there. We need to sack this pawn so that I can get my queen out. Or that. I mean, this also works. We just need to give my queen an escape square. Yeah, I think you still have to give this up. Sadly. Oh, they let me keep it. Okay, we're going to push up now. Because now we can just drop back if they go bishop here. I mean, really, we could just try and push the... Yeah. We could just try and push this. That would be kind of fun. They can't castle, so their rook can't get involved quickly. They go for the center, though. We will take... Oh, I'm not castled. Okay. Alright, we just did this. I'm not castled. If you could take there on f5, you take on f5, ex d4, cx d4, knight x d4. It's like, how do you decide when to castle or when not to? Maybe you can take this first and then do whatever I want to do. Yeah, because I feel like now there's nothing that I'm really hanging. Let's go on Veno. I'm doing all right today. How are you doing today? We want to take there on f5. Then we can capture there on g4. Yeah, that should work. We should be able to capture on g4. I'm hoping we can capture on g4. They push their pawn forward. Let's see what's next. I could just take, I think that's what I will do. Just want to capture there on g4. They push forward. Looking to sacrifice. Maybe not even sacrifice. Just win some material. But I want to castle. Yeah, whatever I lose here is whatever I lose. But I need my king to feel a bit safer. Capture. Yeah, this is crazy. I do not feel safe. I'm up 4 points of material, but I don't even feel like I'm that much better. How I've been streaming? I've been streaming for about, I guess 3 months now. 3 months closing in on, yeah, no, I guess it's really just 3 months. It was like late April, so that's pretty much just a little bit over. We can go up with the queen offering the exchange. This actually forces the exchange. We feel pretty good. Yeah, do you stream? We're offering the exchange here on h4. They take, we'll take back. And then we can go like knight f5. We have a minute left, though, so we're not doing great on time. We have to win. This is a must-win. I mean, we've been getting cooked, so we got to win this one. They take on h4, we'll take back. All right. Oh, here is a bishop move that is wondrous. Bishop f5, attacking their knight. They take the pawn. We're going to take the knight, which is free. And then take the bishop that's free. And now we're doing good. Now we're doing good. You don't stream? Okay, okay. You play chess? If you want to play this tournament, I can give you the link for it. Move our king forward and slide the rook over. Or no. Take, check. And then we can go up, take. The king can just slide forward, I guess. Yeah, and then we can go rook down. Or, yeah, this works too. Just b5. Rook check. Check. Over. They were trying to set up a mating net around the king. We're going to go here to attack the rook. And we're also cutting off that square that is sitting on. Pawn forward next. What's my future plans with streaming? I mean, hopefully I could stream full-time at some point. Not quite there yet, but, you know, that is the goal at some time. We're going to take there. And then knight here. Oh. I thought there was stalemate that I missed, but this is just checkmate next time. Alright, we get the win. So, we're back to 50%. Let's see if we can get to above 50%. We are like losing, winning, winning, losing. We've not received 4 points for a game yet, and that's putting us at a huge disadvantage, not getting on a streak. For those who don't know how Arena works, you get points for winning games in a row. You get 2 points, then 3, and then you are stuck at 4 after that. What's going on, Maddox? Appreciate that donation there. Did you see the league-altering trade, Georges Niang, and 2 seconds for R.J. Lewis? I think, well, it knows it R.J. Lewis, I think, from the Jazz. League-altering. We're going to take there on E4. No, they don't trade. We're going to E5 then. Can jump the knight here. Man. And then Chris, you saw who the Celtics signed? Oh, yeah, both moves were for your team. You saw what else you guys did today? You guys signed Chris Boucher. Yeah, you guys did it for money, though. Came late, but good. Yes, oh, let's see. Yes, sir. 5 for 5. And second, might be able to get higher as well. Go here to A5. What's my all-time favorite game? Catan. Or Catan or chess. I guess chess is a game. I don't even think about it like that, but it is a game. One of those two. Depends on the day. They're both strategy. Honestly, it depends. Right now, because I'm playing chess a lot, I would rather play Catan, but I enjoy both of them. What about yourself? Yeah, I've been playing a lot of chess. Haven't played Catan in a while. We can go queen here. Then H4. Oh, no. They moved their knight in. Drop my knight back. And then knight here. To C4. We're up a pawn, but this isn't like I don't know. This doesn't feel perfect. And you go rook over. So if we take, we can go here. What's your all-time favorite? Oh yeah, I had a misclick. I misclicked. I was trying to just take back in the center, but I took there. What's my favorite NBA team? So I'm a Steph Curry fan, so I root for the Warriors. The Pistons are like my team. I'll root for the Pistons when I'm older, but maybe even the Warriors a little bit, because I've been rooting for like a decade now, so I'm sure I like some of that. But yeah, Pistons and the Warriors. What about you though? Is it Dame? I guess you're back to a Blazers fan. What are my future goals? Success. However I could quantify that. I don't know. Like, I don't have like a super specific goal. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. I was not trying to go E5. I just wanted to do EXD5 instead. Y'all gonna do some? Which team? I mean, I feel like they're both gonna be kind of mid this year. I'm not gonna lie. I think that was like a 1-year thing for the Pistons. Like we caught magic in the bottle that got us a first round exit. We're gonna slide over, and then for the Warriors, we're gonna be so bad. We're gonna be so bad this next year. We've done literally nothing in the off season. You're winning. We don't play. Yeah. What's your record? Oh, we can't even go for. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. Am I about to lose? Hold on. What is happening? I can try up. What is happening right now? I have 43 seconds left. Appreciate the likes, Maddox. We're closing in on 800 there on TikTok. Slide over 1 square. Just get out the way. Now I'm just going to jump here going for a fork. What do I do in my free time besides streaming and gaming? Playing chess, honestly. Like, I play, this is really just like my passion. Most of my free time, like outside of work, I guess that's not in free time, but like free time, chess. I was just playing I just went bowling earlier with a friend, but other than that, I'm really just playing chess. I want to be a master quite badly, so I want to have chess be my second language, understanding the board and things, because I need to get 243 more points to hit master. We have 30 seconds to win this. We should be. I mean, if I can't win this game with 30 seconds, I'm not locked in. What's going on, Austin? How was the daily walk? We're going to get in the queen here. Like, take. This should just be mate. I think we can let them do whatever they're doing there. Big dubs. Maybe. You can actually just get out the way, and you still have mate in 1. There we go. Let them promote. We got checkmate on their king. I mean, the first time we're above 50%, it feels like the whole day. We have time for maybe one more game. If I move quickly, and then Dane, appreciate all these likes we're getting here on TikTok. Closing in on 1.5 thousand. Bishop up. We can go. Ah, man, okay. I feel like I just played against the. I went knight there the last time I played this in this tournament. We're not going to do that again. Maybe knight e5. Do I stream full time? Nah. Nah. Oh! Oh my god. No, I don't stream full time. I have an internship right now that's almost over. But then I go straight back to school, so not even close to full time. I wish I could give a little more, but 'tis life. We're going to castle here. You're going to vote bullet. So 1 vote for bullet for the second tournament. Do we have any other votes? I'll also vote for bullet. Yeah, they could. I think the problem of taking on G7, if they take that, I think I can just go here, and it might be a problem, because if they take here, I go here. I'm attacking their knight and their bishop. So it was, I think I didn't see it when I made the move, but when I look at it some more, that's why I said, oh, because I missed it at first. But like if you look at it somewhere, I don't even know if they could take that. Like maybe they could have, but I'm not 100% sure. Due to playing, what's your bullet rating right now, Ali? Yeah, bishop on e6, capture, a5. Okay. What do we want to go for here? Oh, they go for a queenside castle. All right. What can I do? I want to be able to do this. Maybe I should just went rook over immediately. That probably made more. Yeah, that made so much more sense in hindsight. Why did I not just move my rook over, and then I could go do what I'm trying to do? Knight's gonna drop. No, wrong way too. I'm not locked at all. Okay, we're gonna go up. Yeah, we can't take. That throws off what we have going on. Attack the queen, and then we're gonna go up. I think this is all very confusing. All very confusing to say the least. My knights are so bad. They're so bad. What can we do now? They moved their knight in. They're trying to go there, I'm assuming. I think just over. They can't go there. This knight here on h7 is doing its job. They go up. Attack the bishop some. And then if they go there, we can go up. We're going to try and win. Like, it's not a guarantee. 17, 69. Okay. And then Dane, appreciate all these. It is. They can do that? Oh. What would happen then if you... Like, what happens if I just go king over? And then once they go back, if I just take the bishop? And then appreciate these likes, Dane. Closing in on 1.5 thousand. We're going to take one time. Well, I guess I don't know what they're going to do right here. And we're going to go up here to A5, A4. Do I have any streamers or content creators? Inspire? I don't... Like, inspire me to do it? Or you mean that I like their content? And then Trish, appreciate these likes as well. What's going on, Jasmine? Thank you for tuning in to stream. Much appreciated for the support there. We're looking to go... Man, I think I can just take. This was very weird. 443 exactly. 443. Already gained a sub today. I see you using the laughing queen emoji. Are you enjoying that emoji? Also, the other ones got sent. I can send it to you after this. Check. No, there is not going to be a win. They moved just a little too quick, and now the game clock's over first. All right. So you're loving it? I'm glad. I think it looks pretty cool as well. And I'll send you how that. All right, for sure. Appreciate you tuning in, Dame. Thank you for tuning into the stream. And the winners, Scared to Blunder. First place, 28 points. Second, Tudros, Nate, 7.5 for 8 with 23. Then Eliza 2-2 chess in third, 8 for 12. All right, so yeah, those are the winners. For those who are new, we do vote for the second one, so another minute and a half, and we will start up the next one. We have 2 votes for Bullet though, and not for anything else. Yeah, we got 2 people in. Scared to blunder. Yes, I can check that, Jose. I got you. We have another minute and a half. We have 2 people. We got 2 people for Bullet. If we have anyone else for anything else, please type in the chat so we make sure we get an accurate representation of what we're dealing with. So we have a fair, man, this is getting low too. Okay. Yeah, so we have a fair description of what we have in the chat. Alright, sorry, someone, okay. But yeah, we have 2 votes. It's looking like it will be Bullet though. We have 2 votes for Bullet. I can just go create it. If we have no other opinions on this, just let me know. Alright, I'm not saying anything else. So I will just start up the tournament as a Bullet tournament. This will be 1-0 unrated again. Repeat for the winner. Repeat featuring Scared to Blunder. Oops, spelled that wrong. Scared to Blunder. Alright, let's go here. 1 minute, not the full hour. That we've never done that. Maybe we can try that one time. This will not be that time though, but I'm not against it. We'll set it for 9:31. Unrated the correct day. We'll triple check that. And here it is in chat for those who are watching on YouTube and Twitch. And then we're gonna vote for Blitz. I think that's still 2-1. They're going to the notes section of the club for those on TikTok. So the notes here. Here it is. So it's posted. If you want to join in, you can join in. And then Jose, you wanted me to. Let me do one thing, Jose. And I'll look at your game versus Scared to Blunder real quick. But let me just send. Wait, where's Fiverr? Let me just send something real quick. All right, cool. And then here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, one sec. And then okay. Oh wait, no, that's not what I meant to say. All right, Jose, about to go to your game real quick. Yeah, 22. I hit my peak as well. Did I get? Oh no. Okay, I just took a screenshot of that story poster. I did forget. I apologize, but I screenshotted it, so I will look at that tomorrow. I got you. I just screenshotted it though, so I will not forget for tomorrow. That's my bad. We have 4 people in here. Let me go to Jose's game. Here. Yes, you did ask me about that a couple days ago. I will look at that tomorrow. But then Jose, you said your game. We just played. Why is it not popping up? I definitely played you. There we go. Here's your username. And you said you versus Scared to Blunder. Scared to Blunder. This is the game here. Alright, let's game review. Let's see what happened in this one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trying to hit 2300. Once I hit 2260, it's like, man, I might be able to hit 2300. And then I lost a lot of games. I got back to 2235. Then I was like, I can't go to, or not go to sleep. I can't end like this playing session day without getting back to 2250. And I beat a 2400 to get, I got like plus 12 rating in it. It was a pretty cool, I can show that after I go over this. But E4, D5, the Unglen Gambit. Wait, no, this is not Unglen. Whoa, this is reverse. I'm sorry. It's D4, E5. Is this a Scandinavian? I don't know what this one is. I have quite nice views. Thank you. Appreciate that you and joining that there. Vino. But yeah, the content, I really like Gotham's content. I haven't watched it much recently, but I love his tournament recaps. Captures, knight here to F to C3. Insane run. Alright, I got you, Donna. You're the, what, do you type your username again? You're you, right? You from Turkey. I think it was the crescent on there. But the queen's going to drop back. Knight here to F3. Pawn forward here to E6. Pawn here to D4. Knight to F6. Bishop D3. Castle. Rook here to E1. C6. Okay, got you. Bishop's going to go there to G5 attacking the knight. Knight's going to slide. Okay, this is a nice game so far. And then C4. Rook here to E3. Who's going to... That's not crazy you missed that. I don't know who's finding Rook E3 is the best move. Computers are crazy. You take back on C4. You have an active position. I like the position. Queen slides over. 95, getting some initiative, and maybe queen h4 at some point. Queen g4. It was d5. I wouldn't have played d5 either. I would have went queen h4 or queen h5 or queen g4 like you. I would have went for the queen side, or maybe rook e3 here for a lift. But I don't think I would have. Oh, not queen h4. Yeah, I probably would have went queen g4 or rook e3. But that's a mistake. But you're still winning. They go knight here in the brilliant 9x7. Huh. Wait, why can't they? Oh, it's mate. What if they take? Oh, but what about here though? Cause can't. Oh, it's take with this, and then if they go here. I don't see this one. Take. Oh, you're gonna win it for free eventually. Okay. I was like, why is 2 pieces for that? Okay, but it's fine because you're gonna win it for free. Wow, that's a great move to find. You take. Oh, bishop all the way back and you're crushing. It happens. It happens. And then the game turns around. You take the free rook. Do you lose on time, I'm guessing? Oh, oh! That is tough. That is tough. That is tough. The mate in 1 after the winning position. I know the feeling. This happened to me against a master over the board. I was completely winning and I hung mate in 1. And I was inconsolable that I lost that game. Yes, sir, Rob. Yes, sir. Dude, your game was on. General Zai was going over your game. I don't know if he's going over it, but it was on. I saw that Rob Master 09. I don't know if you saw that earlier. Don't want to build my future on YouTube. I mean, yeah, like, maybe not specific. It's just like the PJ's chess account, like on whatever platform. But yeah, I like posting on YouTube. Time is low. Yeah, I know the feeling, bro. I know the feeling. So now I'm on 2K. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know it felt good when I finally got there myself. The craziest thing. Yeah, your name was on it for a little bit. Rob Master 09. Was the craziest thing. What happened today? Yeah, we have enough people. We do. We have 6 people in here. It started. Did I lose the first? Yeah, I was I was absentee for the first one. Yeah, for Untitled Tuesday. I think it was like you were 2-0 at that point. He was just going through games or something. I don't know why yours was up specifically. But I saw the stream and I was like, wow, your name is in there. And then Eli said he played him in the tournament earlier too. Yeah, I'm waiting for a game here because I just missed the first one. I got 0 for 1. At least it's the start, so it doesn't throw off a streak or anything. But alright, playing scared to blunder here. Up. We're going to bring our knight to f6. Bishop here. h6. Castle. Alright. Not a bad start. I mean, there's definitely better starts to be had. But it's not the worst possible start, I'll say. We're up a pawn, though, so that's always a good thing to be up some material. Bishop here. Capture this, guards this momentarily with the knight there. Then you can, like, take this. And then here, and then here. And the rook can't... Oh, you can go rook over because they don't get on the file. They're up 4 seconds. Queen's going to slide. Knight's going to jump in. Then we're going to take. They could take there on c7. We have rook a2 at the end. There we go. They can attack this weakness. We're going to guard this for a little bit. This is going to drop. We are going to go... Wait, no. This doesn't... Oh, it doesn't have to drop. We can go here. That might have taken a little bit too long. Check. Here. Okay, we're actually guarding this decently well. We go up to attack the knight first and then move the pawn forward here. And then go... Okay. Knight in. Here to stop checkmate. No, I have 1 second left. I spent too long. I spent way too long in that. Way too long. Man. Played 4 straight games above a 90. That's crazy, Donna. 4 straight is crazy. You have good experience in chess. Thank you. Yeah, I've been playing for a little while now. I've been playing about 12 years. I took a 4-year break, though. Wait, I was setting up bits and subs on your Twitch channel because I finally set that up. Your account got hacked, someone gifts you 100. But I don't have... Oh, you had 100... Dude, that's crazy. 100 subs? Man, that is pretty impressive. But, you know. Why'd they gift you 100? Like, what was the scam that they gifted you 100, though? How does that work? Like, what did they get for that? Why did they just give you all that money? Or maybe that they get it from someone else, is what you're saying? Like, they were, like, hiding it? Hey, we need to get a win. We're 0-2 this. I really just 0-1. Because I guess but it says 0-2. It doesn't matter that it was absentee. I lost the first game. We didn't get the point, I should say. Here, I guess. Yeah, I blundered. So this being the outcome is okay with me. We're going to go knight here, attacking the queen. They're going to go over. We can go over. Rook. Yeah, this is crazy. I don't know what I did wrong. I did something wrong, though. Something definitely did not go correct in the opening. What is their next move? We can attack. And then go up here to guard this. Here. This is disgusting. Alright, rook over. I'm like having to play. Finally. I can't believe that's all I lost as a pawn, though. I mean, given what I was doing, I don't know how that's all I lost. I should have just lost the game. Oh, there we go. Boom. Here. No, wait. I just missed it. That was under attack. Okay, we're going to take this. Check. Here. Down. Take. Check. And they resign. Wow, I'm not sure if I resigned that one, but they did resign. We got that win. Apparently, the Switch said they were planning to gift it from someone else's account as a sabotage. Just all the subs. Oh man, okay. Well, I guess at least nothing happened to the account. But I would have been mad. 100 subs would have hoped that I could have kept that. Do I play any other games? I have not. I've wanted to play Jet Ski Edition on stream. I've not been. No one's ever expressed interest, so I won't play that game. But yeah, just chess. Just a chess streamer. Simple, but one of my loves in life. Chess, and then stream. I multi-stream, so I stream on Twitch and on YouTube there. Yeah, exactly, because they just said, okay, not your fault. They said, not your fault. Oh, we're waiting up for a game still here. Hopefully getting one soon. We got one win after that loss. Oh, we're playing scared to blunder again here. D4. We're going to go here. C3. Queen. Do you like streaming on Twitch or on YouTube more, Robbie? Now that you're doing both. Queen's going to go here. Man. I feel like I just have to move quicker. I feel like the positions I'm getting aren't even that bad or anything. Wait. Okay, wait. Calm down. Alright, just go here. The problem I was having is that this was hanging at the end, so I didn't want a castle or anything like that. Okay. We've figured this out. We've sorted this. And now we're looking to just take. And we have these open files. We give it a check here. Alright. And we should be able to just take this whenever we want. The king's just going to slide over king here. Rook's going to capture. Oh, no. Wait. I think this. Capture. And I'm still winning, I think. Because I have the rook here to f4. I think this is winning. Take. No, wait. No. Wait, what did I do? No. No way. No. I can't win it. Ah, man, I should have won that game. What's going on? What's going on, Zach? For now, you two for just streaming. In the future, preferred. Yeah, I'm in like getting artwork done for my channel. Costs more than I thought, but it's pretty fun designing, like figuring out what you want your Twitch channel to be, like the vibe for the emotes and the animations and stuff. I am enjoying the Twitch. I see why people like Twitch a lot. It does seem pretty cool, the ecosystem they have going on there. At least the draw, yeah. But yeah, I'm doing good today, Zach. How are you doing today? I bowled for the first time in a while. Me and one of my friends enjoy bowling. We're not great or good at all, but it just like doing it, so it's fun doing that today. We're waiting for a game here. If anyone wants to join in, you don't know how, please ask. I'll throw it again in chat here if anyone wants to join in there. Yeah, shout out the 4 Twitch viewers we have right now. Thank you all for tuning in. Let's see, the 7 TikTok, and then we have, oh, game started. Hold on. I got you YouTube in 1 sec. But I need to give my all for this game. Hopefully, we can get back on a win streak, or just a win. We have lost the last game. Okay, gotta play differently this time, because I just played you. And I had a blunder fest. I want to go up here. Here, take. Alright. So we have a very interesting position. Not interesting, but like, I don't know. They have. It's kind of a trade-off almost. I'm gonna try up. I can't find it. I'm spending too much time, but I can't find the winning moves. Like, they're not. I missed it. Yeah, I was just trying to move quickly there because I've been moving so slow. But I missed that last time. I could have played that last turn there. But the winningness, I can't seem to get a grasp of right now. They're not coming naturally, but I just have to move quicker. Like, if I can't find the moves, fine. Like, that's whatever. I can't move slow, though. That part's unacceptable. I'm going to take there. Alright. Okay, now they had a chance to make it complex. Oh no, if I just go up with b6 first, I could maybe just wait. Oh no. What if oh my god. Yeah. I'm getting cooked right now. That's crazy. My school let the company do pictures of the main guy. Oh man. Yeah, rest in peace to that guy. That is tragic. Gotta go. Yeah, appreciate you tuning in, Rob. Appreciate you tuning in. That is a tough loss there. Wow, 1.5 for 5. First 2 tourneys today have not started off going on favor, but we gotta lock in. We gotta turn it around. It can go bad, but we can make it go good. Just need one game. One game to pivot, and we're back where we needed to be at. And I forgot to shout out YouTube. Do not forget. Shout out to the 9 people watching there on YouTube. Much appreciated. We're waiting for a game. Let me cancel and restart. Man, I'm getting smoked right now. I'm getting smoked. How did I lose that one? I don't know what I did wrong. I'm not sure what I did wrong there. I think I maybe should have taken more pawns instead of going for checks. And it maybe just went and took the king side pawns. Maybe I feel like that was the issue. Alright, but we just gotta win one again. That's the good thing about chess. There's always another game to be played. It's not like the pro sports same way like football, basketball, like where you mess up, it's over. Am I just okay? Yeah. What is your guy doing right now? Up. Right now the position is looking okay. I'd definitely rather play them though. Play their side. We get one pawn back. We get a pawn back. So we do have that working for us. Yeah, I don't even know if you can guard that. You just have to take this and drop back probably. Cause I don't want to spend too long on this. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. It's very symmetrical, very equal type of position. Oh, except no, it's not. Except no, it is not. They have a little bit more going in their favor right now. But we're up 11 seconds, so we have got a time advantage. Captures, capture. Here. I just need to not get mated, really. They have 12 seconds. I should be able to hold for 12. You would think I could hold for 12 seconds. Now we're back to equal material. And I feel like I'd rather play me in an endgame because of these double pawns here. I think that's going to be harder to play with. And we get the win. All right. So we got one. We just needed one. That's all I said. We just need one. We need to fill what it felt like to win. Now we just need to get two now. Just one game at a time, one move, one opening, end game, mid game, end game at a time. But now we're 2.5 for 6. Really 2.5 for 5 because we got a loss from abandonment. But that doesn't matter. The score says 2.5 for 6. We have to change this score around. Win the next one back to 50%. So we just got to get one win at a time. We're playing harsh here. D4. Bishop F4 for the London. E3. Knight F3. H3. Alright. Moves are coming in quicker now. I could definitely feel my brain like freezing on those previous games. I could not think. The moves were just coming too randomly. Like they were not obvious to me. The board is breaking down right now. I can see it a little bit better. What needs to be done? We're going to go up immediately. Ah, okay. Well, I take this back. I don't know what to do here. We'll take one knight. Is it two? Capture. Oh, wait. Save. Save. Save, save, save. There. Yep. Now they got two pawns for this. Rook's going to slide over. Drop back. They're at 4 seconds. You have to drop back. Okay. Yeah, this is honestly just easier to get rid of than deal with it. I'm not trying to lose. We're going to slide over, take, and we're back to equal material. Yeah, I think I did just mess that up. I probably could have kept it around. Capture, push, rook. Okay. I have 10 seconds left. I should be able to... I should be able to do okay here. Take, slide back over. Okay, they want to go to an endgame. Alright, that's... I think, yeah, here. And then we can go. And I went on time. Wow, on time. I thought I was going to win on the board. And I was able to get that win there. So now we're on a 2-game win streak. That is crazy. He pre-moved the pre-move. Yeah. He is pretty ridiculous, Zach. We're going to go D4 here. Okay, we got to go for 3 wins. You're a senior. Artifacts. Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. You do that for a living. We're going to take there on F3. Bishop to D3. Castles. Bishop F4. A4 here. Rook E1. Okay, drop back. I think this might just be G4. Oh, no. We can't allow queen to take there. Then the knight slides in. That was a bad choice. I think I should have went rook over first, maybe. Yeah. Not loving this right now. But it is a bullet. Oh, wait. We may have something. We may have life. Yo, they have a... No, that doesn't work, actually. I think this is just hanging now. I think we'll be able to... Even there, yeah, you can take the queen first. I was looking at that. I was like, maybe they have something. But you can take the queen first, and you're still up this piece. Drop back here. Oh, they could have went b4. Yeah, I'm not handling this advantage very well. Alright, let's lock back in. Just going to drop here, attacking the knight first. First things first. And then a simple yet effective knight f3 next. Okay, we get one exchange. Phew, we get something off the board. We get to open the position open a little bit. Open the position up a little bit. So we feel amazing ideas. If it's for paid, I would say I'm probably not doing that right now. I've spent a little bit of money these last couple of days getting some emotes and animated stuff. So I don't want to lead you on anything. I probably won't be buying very much anytime soon after that. What I just spent. Yeah, we're looking to go A4 here. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Drop back. A little break, unfortunately. Hopefully I don't fall too behind. You're in second. Okay. Well, I might catch you. I don't know. I've found a little bit of good chess here. After been playing absolutely horrible to start. We're going to move our knight there. Knight c4. Knight's going to hop here. A bishop against this king here feels amazing. They have two pawns hanging. We'll take this one, though. But a5 is also hanging. And this bishop is stuck there. The rook's going to slide. I mean, drop back? I don't know if that was the move. Here. Capture. Appreciate the follow, Vino. Appreciate that follow there. We're going to give a check. Oof. Okay. I don't know what to do. Oh, there we go. Force the queen trade. You must force the queen trade. Okay, we got two moves there. Up. And I won on time. There we go. We got the win. We're 3 for 3, I think, on a 4-game streak since we lost. So we're trying to catch up here to those in front of us. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong move. I want to go d5. We're gonna go knight here. Gotta stick with the quick moves. If it's a bad move, fine. It still has to be played very fast. I do have a Discord and an IG. I would say, if you're trying to like sell artwork though, I'm not trying to buy that at the moment. I'm gonna take there in the center. No, that's the wrong piece. That is the wrong piece. We're gonna castle though. The queen's gonna get active. Okay, knight's gonna jump in. Take the rook. Take that. Slide over. Up here. No, wait. Oh. There we go. We're going to stop the bishop from coming forward. Offer the queen trade. Up here. And we're going to go here instead. Alright. It's what we do this next turn that'll be interesting. Offer the bishop exchange. They kind of have to take that, I think. Attack. Take the bishop. And this should be winning. After we drop our knight back. We both have 18 seconds left. Rook's going to slide down, offering the rook exchange. Take. Queen is going to slide here. Offer the queen trade. Queen. There's no repetition. Check. Check. Checkmate. We got the win there. We're 5 for 5 since a crazy losing streak that we took. We are 5 for 5 since then. 6.5 for 10. Like I said, it just takes one game. You just need one game. Find your footing. And we're looking to catch up to third place with our next game here. Let's see what happens, though. We have 5 minutes left. How far can we go? We have enough time for 2 more games. 3 more games, maybe. Can we catch first? Can we catch first? We have to be on fire, though. We need to get games. That's the main thing. We need to just play a game against anyone. Whoever we play, fine. Playing first, playing second, playing third, playing 10th. We just need to play a game. We're waiting, and the game clock is going down. And this is throwing off our chances. We might be able to get in a decent amount. Yeah, I'm on a 5-game streak. I was awakened after. Okay, we're in a game. Here we go. You gotta play this very quickly. Because we know it's not going to be immediate that we get into a game. So we gotta win quick, and we have to win. We can't lose this one. This is a must win. They take. Pre-move. A4. Knight can jump here, take. Immediate. Sure, I guess. We're going to go here. Queen. There we go. That's something. That is something. Come on, resign. Resign. They're not going to resign this. Okay, I have to play this out. Oh, they resign. There we go. So we get the win there. They didn't resign. We might have been cooked. Resigning is a mutually beneficial thing there. Because they have a chance now to win another game. Because they're probably going to lose that one. I'm going to drop back here. I know, that looks very awkward. But we're going to go for that. Up. I still want to move quickly. Queen here to c7. Knight's going to hop in. Alright, you have a full exchange there on e5. No. Wait, we're up some material, though. Take there on c. Castle. We need to move this pawn out the way. I just realized that was hanging, too. I missed that. No. Oh my god. I did not see that the queen was under attack. Whew. I completely missed that. I just happened to move to a place that guards that. I did not see that at all when I made that move. Wow. That is... Thankfully, I was choosing a move that guarded that anyways. But I did not see that as I was making the move. I'm going to take there. I want to use the saw. I'm going to say this rook is a saw, but I said saw first. Looking for a very sneaky checkmate. Rook down there to b8. Nice attempt. Almost got me there. We can slide here attacking. I think you can just go down because they can't guard it, I believe. And you can take. Check. You could just take this. Capture. They have 8 seconds left. Oh, I had knight there. Oh, that works even better. They have point 1. We get that win. All right, we've hopped up to third. We're playing first at 40 points. Okay. We got to win here, though, so it doesn't matter what place they're in. I think there was a free pawn in the center, and I just moved much too fast to even realize it, but that's going to happen. In a bullet game, sometimes tactics will get missed. Can't let that ruin your day, because that will ruin every day you play bullet. We're going to drop back. I think knight here in the center. Like, alright. They want that bishop trade, though. We're going to hop back in the center. Knight's going to move forward as well. Here. This is an interesting position because this will be so bad long term. Not even arguable, but for the short term it might work. Capture. We're up about 10 seconds. So we need to find something. Check. Oh, wait. I was missing a big portion of that. Here, attacking. I don't want to give up these beautiful knights. We're hitting so much here. All right, we get the win. There we go. We beat first place. 48 seconds left. We still don't. Do we have enough time to catch them? Not really. Man, we got on a win streak though. Maybe a game too slow, but we did. We're on like a 6 or 7. We're storming back, but they're winning as well. Man, if I had a little more time, maybe I could catch up. But the game clock is almost over. We have to make this one quick if we're gonna win. We have to go for this here. What's going on, Ilkar? What's going on? What's going on? You vote Bullet again? So one vote for Bullet again. I'll also vote for Bullet again for the next one. We gotta go for a quick mate. I don't know, man. Dude, I waited for a while as well. I don't think we have that many. No, that's not what I meant to do. I don't think we have that many people in the tourney. It's the only thing I'm guessing for that one. I was so close to catching up. So close, but not enough time, alas. Alright, so the tournament ends. First place with 40 points, Scared to Blunder, 12.5 for 15. Second place, Two Dros Nate, 36 points, 12 for 16. And I stormed on an 8-game streak. Me, 9.5 for 13, 32 points. I got third, but man, I was on fire. 8 straight games there. GG, Blunder. Hey, that's a nice win. 12.5 for 15. Crazy win percentage. Crazy. Yeah, I think that's like 85%. Yes, sir. GG's Zach. GG's Nate. So we have 2 votes for Bullet for the next turn. Do we have any other votes in any of the chats? Yeah, I was getting cooked. That I had to lock in. And the first few games, the moves were just not. They weren't coming in. Like in my head, I was not seeing them. But then that sixth game, it started to click again, and I could see the chessboard a little bit better, and the moves are coming easier for me. But yeah, 40, 36, 32. A vote for Blitz and 2 votes for Blitz. I'll say another minute on the clock for the votes. So Zach with the Blitz vote. We have 2 votes for Bullet. Let me know if you have any other. If we do, please throw it in chat. And we have a little bit of time though. Yes, sir, Nate. Appreciate you tuning in. Have a good night, man. Thank you for joining in the tourneys as always. 2 votes for Blitz, 2 votes for Bullet. We have another 36 seconds too. So if we have any other votes, please throw it in the chat and we can, we can count it. But it is 2-2 right now. Do we have any tiebreakers is the question. Any tiebreakers? We have another 20 seconds before this starts up. We got 2 votes so far. Closing in on that 1.8 thousand like goal there on TikTok. Much appreciated for all the likes we received so far this live. But yeah, it's looking like it's a tie. So unless someone wants to break this tie, I believe the first vote I guess Zach, because Ali said BRB. So Zach, if you want to say heads or tails. Oh, Lindsay breaks it. Okay, we have Blitz as the winner here for the 3rd tournament. So let's go create this Blitz tournament. And then closing in on 1,000 followers on TikTok. Pretty big goal on the way. We got some confetti waiting. I think we're at 978 right now. Closing in on that 1K. 22 away. Not sure when it'll be hit, but maybe sometime in the next week or so. But let's go to my club and create this total. Appreciate those likes there. Closing in on 1.7 thousand. But Blitz does win, so let's create this Blitz one. Back to back. Featuring Scared to Blunder. Back to back. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant there. Back to back. Featuring. I do like this better than it meaning nothing. Do I do any chessables? The most chessable, I do like a. Well, let me make this, but I will answer your question because It's not like a super quick. I guess it's kind of quick. It's just it's an Olympiad puzzles thing that I do sometimes. I've done it recently, but I do that. I don't do any of the courses though. Got so upset last time I just said goodbye and left. Now I'm happy and not tilted. Yeah, that's a good thing about these. Like even when you're losing, it's like, well, at least it's not the heartbreak and heartache of losing some points. You know, I think that makes it a little better. Sometimes like, man, I wish I could do better, but at least my rating's not going. Like in a real tilt, my rating's just dropping. It's like, well, this is much, much worse. I'm about to put the link in chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. And then for those watching on TikTok, I'm about to put it in the notes section of the club right now. Let's go to notes. Let's put it in here. Just posted it. I'm about to join in myself. That's a very good point. Very good point. If you're competitive, you're competitive. That makes sense. Hey, if you want to win, you want to win. Nothing wrong with that. Does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle before we start this next tournament? We have 4 minutes and 30 seconds. So if you want to join in, please. If you want to play that, throw your username in the chat. Actually, Zach, this is you in my game. Yours in my game. In this game here, what can I do to try and convert? Is it maybe just h4? But then the bishop can slide all the way. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I'm going to go here with the rook fc1. All right, I'm not saying a username in the chats, so I'm going to go here and play Meal of Champions. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We have 4 people in, so when you're back, if it's not an hour, it will commence without you. So if you want to join in, you can still join in then. Let me go to puzzle battle, because we have enough for it to not get canceled. But the more the merrier, so we want more than 4. If you want to join in, please do so. The more people, the better. The more different levels and things of that nature. The free queen there. A mate in 1 because the king is stuck. We have mate in 2 here. We want to take there on c8. We have mate in 1 as well because the bishop guards this diagonal. We can go down with the queen. This is also mate in 1. This next one, take the rook in the corner, giving check. Mate here because the bishop guards the queen. Checkmate in 3 because you sacrifice on c8. This next one, I think it's queen here. Here it's also queen to f7. The knight's going to guard up. Queen x h7. The knight's guarding. Queen here. You're going to sacrifice and take the rook in the corner. This is checkmate here on h5. The king can't move although they're up material. This is mate in 2 on c7. Then mate in 3. Excuse me. d7 then f7. Here. Okay, let's think. It still should be easy. This one's not as easy though. I'm still gonna have to do with the rook that's hanging there. They got this right though. I think it's just queen here though. Yeah, it's nothing to do with the rook. You just go queen there. You can give a check first and then rook here to e1. I took some time there, but I think it's very important to focus on accuracy. Now they're 4 ahead, but at some point I think I can catch up. So I just want to make sure I get them all right, and then if I'm too slow, I'm too slow. But I should be able to catch up even with that. Like I assume I should be able to. There will be mate eventually. This is an awesome mate. Knight here to f3. This next one, I think it's just c4. The king is trapped because of all those pawns around it. The knight is stopping this mate there. You could deflect with rook down, deflect again, and then you take and then take on f2. As you're seeing, we're catching up a little bit. I think this is just checkmate. Yeah, it's just checkmate. All right, we're both still undefeated, but we've caught up here a little bit. We've caught some ground. You could go queen there. Or you can go rook there, but queen can go all the way back. So that's not it. They got this right, and they've taken a lead, you could say. I do not see this one, to be completely honest with you. I have no clue. I just want to try here. Oh, you just take I was trying to trap the queen. You just take the bishop. I was thinking too large. I just need to win some material. I think it's pawn up, and then you take, and there you go. They're 30 for 30 though. They still have not missed. They're taking this the same way I am. Maybe take the rook in the corner. Yeah, they're. I think down. They got one wrong. We're 28 for 28. We gotta focus on this accuracy. I think knight can jump up, double check, and then mate here. This one here, I think you can give a check. No, no. That is tough. That might lower the chances. That might lower the chances. Alright, yeah, this is over. We lost by 1 puzzle. They had 32 and we had 31. We were right there. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Alright. Let's go to this tournament here. It starts in 27 seconds. We got 4 players in. Thank you all for joining. The more people who want to join in, though, the better. So if you want to, you don't know how, I'll just put it in the chat again on Twitch and YouTube. And then for those watching on TikTok, you join my club as PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you've joined, go to the notes section. And once you're in the notes section, you can click on the most recent link and it'll take you straight there if you're interested. If you're not, you just want to watch, all cool. Nothing wrong with that at all. Let me see here. All right. We're going to go D4 to start off. D4. Stick with the London. Bishop F4 next. Bishop F4, Knight F3, E3. Things of that nature. We're waiting on their turn here. We won by abandonment. Not a real win, but it does count. We're going to watch their game in the meantime. There's going on. Bishop's there on G7. C4 attacking the knight in the center. So white's getting very aggressive here against black with this fan channel bishop here on the king side. Black has to move the knight, I think. Yeah, I think the knight's just hanging now. Yeah, because off of the trade, it'll take back. And then CX, okay, C5 attacking the knight. Knight to F3. Knight to C3 next, I would assume. Yeah, knight C3 going towards the center. Bishop F4 also works pretty well. And now they might be able to trade. Or, I mean, up also is good because they're cementing their structure. All right, Musio, appreciate you joining in. I think we have 5 people in now. Let's see. Will it update? Well, yeah, you're definitely in here because you're playing me. We got 5 people in. The more the merrier. So if you want to join in, you were in a game. You were. You abandoned the one against me. So, and then we can't play each other again. So you'll play the next game, I believe. They're on E3. Knight to F3, Bishop D3. Here, BD3. This next game. This next move, I mean, not this next game. Here. And then like H3, I feel, for the next one. Because Bishop D3 offering the bishop trade. We can go H3 next. We can go C3 as well, and then QC2. So they capture. We can capture back. And then up. Well, up here, QC2. If they take, I'll take. So boom, boom. That should be good. They take there first. Oh, I just forgot that was an option. I completely forgot about that bishop there. I should have went back bishop to H2 or something. I completely missed that idea. Maybe A4 next. We go A4. Bishop takes, Q takes. And then knight BD2. Yeah, A4. Queen C2. Knight BD2. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to go for that. Because why not would be my response to that. Why not? They go A5. Queen C2 now. And then knight BD2 next. And then we can go rook E1. Here. Rook E2. Yeah. We're up about a minute on the clock here. So that's one thing. Another thing we're going to try and work in our favor. Being up on time. The knight's going to slide here. The queen's going to get over, though. We're getting our knight towards the center. Did I miss? No, yeah. Knight towards the center, looking at that knight there on E4. The queen's looking over. They take. I'll take with the queen. Oh. Yeah, I lose an exchange here. We drop F4. So we're down some material to go towards the end game. But the game's not over just yet. Everything just broke for me. The game... Oh, wait, we saved this. Everything just broke. The game won't pair and the stream is stuck in a loading bar. But I can still type a message, so I don't know. Let me see if it's looks like it's loading. Let me see if it's like that on my end. Or if there's something wrong with my stream real quick. We're going to go... Oh, is there something wrong with the stream? Hold on. It looks like there might be. I'm not sure, though. Because it's not loading all the way right now. Okay, it's working here. Yeah, I can see your messages. I can see your message, Zach. For the game, I think we have an odd number, so that might explain why you're not in a game. So we do have 5. We don't have too many participants this turn. We're going to slide rook f to e1. And then we can drop our knight here in the center on e5 on this next turn. Knight's going to jump up. They take, will take back captures. Knight in, take, and then go rook a to e1 next. Looking to go in on this backwards pawn here. And we're also up about 40 seconds. So we want to keep that time. We want to keep moving quickly. High-paced game. They're going to go for it. This is really a draw. I'm sure of it. But with 46 seconds, hopefully I can make a mistake happen somewhere. We're going to keep our king going for it with the march. And then h4. Oh, that was bad. Yeah. No excuse for that move. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I'm not playing very well. We're going to drop back here. They have... Okay, we do get a pawn back, though. So we're still equal material after that. We're going to slide our rook here to d4. Wow. What am I doing? Check. Yeah, there's actually not been some type of mate there if they go the other way. They have 20 seconds left. That's the biggest thing here, is the 20 seconds remaining. We're going to take here on h, slide over, and then drop back. Okay. Up. Here, we're going to go here, rook to a1. Once they give a, when they do that, here, and we can just promote. We're going to slide over here, rook to a1, and now we can just go here next. Take, and then queen. There we go. This will be a win. Okay. Well, I'm sure you're going to get some wins. If the problem is the games, if we get enough games here. But yeah, we're going to give a check, and we win this next one. All right. So I'm in a game. We have 5 people, so one person will always be like kind of waiting in the wings here. If you want some more people to join the tournament, please ask. I can help you in the chat. Me or someone else can. Yeah, we're playing the classical Petrov here. D3, D4, bishop E7, H6, castles, C6. Very, very boring here. Nothing of note happening. Yeah, maybe bishop D6 before bishop E6, as I'm thinking about that. Maybe that's the wrong move order. Oh, that was just a blunder. That was just hanging. Capture. Ooh, okay. Good thing that wasn't spotted. That would have been pretty bad. Okay, we'll just get this out the way to start off. Then I'm thinking we can go... No, queen here doesn't make sense because of... No, we can still try queen here. G3 does attack, but I think it should be okay, right? Because of queen c7. So it should be fine. We also have the knight jumping to d5. So we have a few options here that we can go for. Knight to d5, queen to f6, a5. No, things like that should work. Now we're the queen trade, though. Do I want to go for a queen trade? That is the question. I don't know if I do. Yeah, I don't think I will. Let's just see what happens. I'm not sure why I would go for it, but I went for it. We want to make it imbalanced, though, to make it a little more fun. We want to take this knight. Give up my only bishop remaining. Knight here. Yeah, because they knight trade, take. That should be okay. What's a pawn up? Yeah, knights are tricky in the end game, especially when the lower the time gets. They move their knight over. We're going to move my rook here, looking at this d4 pawn. We're going to go here with the rook. Because if you take immediately, they can go bishop to h7 check. So we don't want to do that. And we're up 20 seconds. So we want to try and keep this 20-second time advantage and milk this and to make it more than that. They're going to go here attacking this pawn. Blockade with the knight, I guess. That feels kind of odd. the way that this is set up right now. We can go knight back to d7 next, though. That has to be one of the next couple moves to try and get out of the way of this. Yeah, I'm going to drop. What do they do, though? Do they try and keep it? They don't. Oh, because if you... Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Because if you take, they can just take this way. So they don't really care that much, is the main point. Because no matter what, if you capture, that's perfectly fine. They don't have an isolated pawn anymore. I think you can go up, though. Attacking, and then get out of the way of the diagonal. With like king h7. But you need to trade the knight. So this is a little... Maybe f6 was bad. maybe f6 was bad. But we've maintained this 20-second time advantage. Oh yeah, f6 was a very... It makes no sense. It makes... Yeah, I would say it was a blunder because they have that. Wow, that's tough. And they're still going to have this at the end. I'm glad it's fixed. Oh, they had a rook. Okay. Phew. They missed that one. We want to keep our rook there that was hanging on d6. If we can just survive this game, it feels better to play bad and still win. Like, I don't want to get what I deserve this game, which is probably a loss. But, you know, you got to find a way to win when you are missing everything. And I'm missing everything. So I just got to hold on here. What's going on, Jazzy? How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? There on the TikTok stream. Closing in on 2,000 likes on TikTok. But we saw a rook back from d6 to d7. Alright. We're going to go a5 and then a4 maybe? No, that doesn't really make that much sense. Okay. Man, I really have no plan. We can drop back attacking. Offer the knight trade. They give that. Take. Rook over, and we finally get the win. We finally get the win, and we're in first place here. We're playing second. We got to win this one to create some distance and in her streak. So very important game here. Not the most. Hey, it happens. It happens. It was a very crowded, like cramped position, so missing stuff like that is probably kind of expected there. But there's a lot going on. But yeah, I was able to get it was hanging, unfortunately for me. It was hanging there for a little bit. We're going to go a4. Bishop back. What is their play? Queen slides all the way over. Alright, we're going to go for e4. Let's see what that brings us. They castle. Sure, I'll castle as well. Why not, I guess? There's not really a reason to not castle. The knight's going to slide. Sure, I'll bring my knight here as well. Attacking their light square bishop. They have to exchange it. However they decide to do it, though, is up to them. Alright. They move their queen here, looking to attack this. You could just take the bishop, I guess. Yeah, I'll take the bishop and go e5 next. e5, attacking this knight. Where will the knight go is the question. Knight slides all the way back. We're going to go f4. Capture there on h7 with the bishop and queen battery. And then just drop all the way back because there's nothing we can do to keep that advantage, really. The queen's going to move here to d1, shift focus. They're looking to guard that. We're going to go queen here, getting on the aggressive side of things. Now the question is, what is next? Some type of pawn push feels like it is going to work eventually. Push, takes, bishop takes, takes, takes. It feels like some pawn push works. It has to. Some pawn push must work here. If you push up, but then that's just so weak, I guess, is the only counter argument to that. Okay. We just want to go towards the center. We don't have to win the game immediately. This is a blitz game. We have some time. They're going to take it towards the center. We're going to take towards the center as well. We want to keep this pressure. They want to trade down. Okay. I'm not opposed to that at all. I'll trade down. We're up the material. We want to go towards an endgame. Maybe their thought is the position's bad, though. So let's just simplify. Now I see this pawn's hanging here. I think that I am fine with this. With just dropping this pawn there. Because, I don't know, I feel like there has to be something that I just can't see. And they don't want to give it up either. Yeah, it just feels like there's something there for the white side of the board. We want to push forward again. Do I want to go for an end game is the question. Do I want to go for an end game yet? I mean, can I win this? Probably. I think I can win this. Yeah, I should be able to. This is a blitz game. So this is not... If it was bullet, I wouldn't go for a knight end game. But up a pawn... This is a passer, too. This is not even like a normal up a pawn. This is a passer. Yeah, I should be able to win. I would hope so. They're going to go up. Here. Alright. And drop back. Alright, so right now, this is not going great. But I think what I just have to do is go pawn forward. The king's going to move. I think now we try and go knight here. Right. We're going to go knight. Nah, this is not it. Okay, what do I have to do? What do I have to do? Knight here. I'm assuming some type of king goes here. This is hanging right now. Oh, no. Can I not guard this? Yeah, I can guard it. King up. There has to be something. Because this is definitely... You're plus one pawn. You should be able to force this to be over. You should be able to. Because they have to move their pieces. Which is to their detriment. Yeah, I think this is winning now. Because whatever they do, they're going to lose f5 next. Because you have check. And then they can't stop you from taking this. Oh, I have 19 seconds left. Oh, no. Okay. Back. I should not have gone for this. I could have done this so much simpler. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. This was such a win. Oh, my God. This was such a win. I just need to take some time. Capture. Alright. I just have to go for the draw now. Yeah, I was right that this was winning, though. I was right that it's winning. I just have 2 seconds left, sadly. And we can force this off the board and get the draw at least. We saved the draw. And there we go. Man, I definitely should have won that one, though. Definitely should have won that. But we'll take it. We didn't lose. We calmed, and we took the draw. And that ends both of our streaks. So we're at the same spot, which is, you would have liked to win, but that's the second best result. If they won there, they tie me for first place. Wayne, what's going on? Appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 2,000 there. We got 6 people in the tourneys. If we want... I was winning first. Now, that's a fair result. I was winning, then you were winning, and then draw. Then draw. Man, I don't know. Should have just went for an easier end game. Maybe just don't go for the queen trade immediately. I could have just went queen back to g3. And I could have... Man, that's tough. They're waiting for a game here. We can go to this real quick. Oh, this is over too. Wait, do we have any game going on? I'm not sure if we do. Do we? Okay, we have one game going on right now. More people that want to join in, please do so. Please join in. The more people, the better. Looks like my phone is getting ready to die. I don't want to charge it because last time I used that cord, my stream just ended. And that was not fun when my stream just ended. I'll wait till it gets a little lower. I guess hopefully it can hold out a little bit longer. But yeah, we can watch this game in the meantime while we're waiting for one. Zach versus rejection therapy here. And then that c4 pawn is just hanging at the end with that check. The rooks are exchanged. c5 is hanging. Now black could go like rook c8 next. Yeah, guarding the pawn there on c5. The knight can go to e4. Oh, they're looking for some type of mating net, it feels like. But the king gets out the way. But now here on the 7th rank, it does look a little dire. The pawns are just kind of weak. Maybe rook a7, and it's just getting behind. And then rook up, bishop a4, or even, I wonder if you go bishop g6. They go there first, giving a check. Bishop b3. Bishop b3 runs into c4, though. Check again. And now black has to make a decision. Knight back there instead of knight there to f7. c4. c4 is a runner, but it can be stopped, unfortunately, here for the black side. e4, knight slides forward. Okay, they have some fight, but I think bishop a4. Blockades. I don't know. Blockading. Take. Yeah, I don't know if the blockade was the best there. You can go maybe rook. I was going to say rook e6. Would they attack? Rook e4 now? Would be interesting. Rook e4, and then like rook e2 feels kind of difficult. Or rook e3. This might actually be a win for black, or a draw. I don't think this is a loss. This feels like it can't be a loss. King jumps forward. Do they... Oh, is this a worthy exchange? I think they can just go rook c7. Yeah, you take... How much can you get, though? You only get 2 for 1. And then I think it is winning here. Oh, but the pass h-pawn. It's a race that... push. Yeah, I'd say a race that white does win. The h-pawn is 1 square away there. I saw the idea, but a queen up. And I think it will be too much. I know, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. We'll get a game when their game is over, I believe. Or maybe not. Because I don't know if one of them, if Musio or Delusional, if one of them is still here, then it's 3 people that are waiting for a game, right? No, because I think it's just us 2. Because one of us would be in a game if they were still here, I believe. Yeah, one of us would be in one. I think it's just the 4 people right here in the tourney right now. I need some water or something. Yeah, here we go. All right, playing 3rd place here. Rejection therapy. Although I believe 2 for 2. Yeah, or 1 for 1. 1 for 1. No, 2 for 2. All right, d4. We want to play the Queen's Gambit here. The Queen's Gambit instead. Knight here to c3. b3. Taking the center, go here. Knight f3. All right. We're playing something different than the London system, I know. Very shocking, but I wanted to, switch it up some because sometimes you have to try different things when what you're doing is not working. They play something different this time, though. They go for a knight takes. I was not ready for this, as you can see. Usually I don't take the knight. So you take with the C or the D pawn. I think this... which one is it? I think the D pawn. You take with the C pawn. I think this is just too... The bishop is bad. But they can also... I don't know. Maybe it is this pawn. I don't know if it makes that big of a difference. No, maybe it was the D pawn. If you go up, they get their rook in. So you can go up. Push forward here. This is very awkward looking. Go up to guard that pawn that's been designated as a weakness. We're going to take. Now we have this open file to work with. Now we have these weaknesses to work with as well. We do have an open file. So take the good with the bad. We have 2 open file and semi-open file to work with. Let's see if we can get something to happen with that. For those who are just joining in, if you want to play in this tournament, you have to join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you've joined in, go to what would you go to? The notes section, and there'll be a link in the tournament, a link for the tourney. If you just want the link, you can go to my Twitch, PJ's Chess 993, or my YouTube, PJ's Chess, and there I can put the link in those chats. You just can't put it in a TikTok chat. And they go bishop up. I want to go rook here to b1. What else could we do? I want to go queen to f7, f2, but like rook to f6 is a bit of a worry, I'd say. So I want to go H. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was looking for you too. He said he was looking to play you. Well, it implied he was looking to play you. I think he was looking for you. But yeah, he was going crazy. I was on an 8-game streak in the bullet though. I almost came back in bullet. I had a horrible start and then I locked in and I was a little behind. But yeah, we're looking to go, I think just E4. If they take back. And then knight into E5, I believe, next. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. He was going crazy. Then he was on his main too. It wasn't the alt. Is that someone you play in other tournaments, or is that a content creator or a chess streamer? You know what I mean? We could go here. Yeah. Nah, cause that's so weak in the long term. I don't know if that makes very much sense. We want to go up instead. Oh, okay, okay. We want to go up attacking the bishop. They drop back. What can I do? Knight here? Okay. Queen F3. They don't go for it immediately. We can take... Oh, the pin doesn't work. I was about to go for a pin. The pin is a trap. You're going to lose your knight completely for free. We're going to go up. They're up about 30 seconds. So I need to move quicker here. We go for the rook trade. They go there. Queen's going to hop in. Oh, I was looking to go there, but they stopped that. Here. Don't know if this really does anything. They attack it again. Slide over. We're trying to avoid losing it. It feels like there's some type of trap incoming, but I may have avoided all of the huge pitfalls here. They're going to slide over. I'm going to slide over with my rook to avoid anything on this side. We're giving an initiative. They're going to slide over, capture. We can just pre-move that. Yeah, we have to make moves a little quicker. Capture. Alright, this is not going great. We've just moved too slow. We're not even playing that bad, man. Like, we just gotta find these same moves quicker is the only thing. Because that's kind of a big thing, but it is the only thing. Here, attacking the queen. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's looking spooky. Yeah, there is mate for those who didn't see it. There is mate. Oh my god. It was a missed win? Wait. I could have won the game? I know I was winning. There was checkmate? Where's mate at? Mate. I was winning the game. Was there a checkmate though? I was seeing the analysis real quick. Because I was looking at it, there was a way to win, but that's why he sacked the bishop, I believe, to avoid the actual mating. But I could be wrong. But I think the end was to like avoid the mate there. Let's see. Oh, I do have a miss. Oh no! Oh my god, rook down. Tough. Rook down here is winning. Because even if they move, you're still guarding the... Ah, okay, okay. Man. Alright, well, lost that one. And what felt like it could have been a win there at the end. Puzzle Storm almost paid off. We almost turned that around. We could not finish it off, though. Got 7 people in here now. Awesome. Appreciate you joining, Silvio. And I can watch Eliza and Rejection Therapy play here. Equal material here. Equal time as well. Should be a fun middle game happening on this board. Should be a fun middle game. The queen's going to slide there to a5. What will white do here is the question. What will white do here? Is it bishop d2? Is it a3? But now rook x b2 seems strong, right? Or am I missing that? Why not rook x b2? You get rid of the line of defense for the white pieces. Yeah, you can join in. Absolutely. The way you join in, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. PJS Chess. The same as my TikTok username. Once you're in my club, you can go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament. And then another thing is, if you don't want to do all that, which is it's not that much if you don't, you can join my YouTube stream or Twitch stream. My YouTube is PJ's Chess, and my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. And once you're in the chat there, I can put a link in the chat. But you just got to type in the chat or in this chat to put it in there. But if you don't want to do that, you can just go through my club on chess.com. But yeah, you can definitely join in still. Looks like black is winning. They're playing Winky here. All right. d4, d5. Going for the Queen's Gambit. I'm a fan. I love playing the Queen's Gambit. Playing against it as well. We're going to go c6 here. The exchange on f6 will take back with the bishop, take with the pawn. Then we can go g6 next. g6, bishop g7, and then castle. We want to make sure we move quick. It's not bullet, but it is 3L, so you want to move somewhat quickly. We can give a castle here. They're going to side a5, and then bring our knight here to f6 in these next two moves. So knight d7, and then knight to f6 next. But yeah, we got 9 people in here now. Appreciate you all joining in. We started with 4, so we got 5 people as the tournament has gone on. We're closing in on 2,000 likes there on TikTok. Almost at that goal there. We can go here, and then we can, and then we just take. Yeah, free pawn in the center, so we get some material advantage to go towards the end game. Their knight's going to move. Queen here to f6. Capture this. Capture this. And just go up some pawns here in this middle part of the game. Oh, the 1900. Oh, okay. Giving you some trouble there. So you said it was 1 for 8, right? It was 1 for 8. That's a lot of games. I respect you for not to keep playing though. We can go bishop here to b4. Queen to f5. You tapped a crit. What? Oh, was the game? Was it a disrespectful checkmate or something? Was it like a 4 queens type of mate? We can go bishop to b4 next, attacking. And we can go bishop to f5 after. Looking for the pin there on this light square diagonal. But yeah, I think either way should work. We're up a decent amount of pawns here. We can go bishop b4. Bishop f5 next as well. I'm liking my position. Here attacking the rook. Bishop here to f5. Getting on this diagonal. We can go rook a e8 or rook a d8. But the knight is pretty active. First, what is the first thing I can do? I think I will take first. This is an interesting position. And then take. But this is hanging at the end, which is what makes it interesting. So can I afford to do this? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like I'm up I'm up 3 pawns. I'm up 3 pawns. So let me start there. I have the material advantage. No, not a draw on this one, not a draw on this one. I have the material advantage. I just have to find how it's winning. I think I have to drop 2 of them. I think I do. Because this is, if they go rook to d7, it's just bad. And I have to lose b7. And that means c6 probably falls. But I could guard, or they take this one first. Oh, because they can win it anyways. Am I going to lose all 3 pawns? I think I can keep one of them. I think I can guard 1 pawn. Oh. Oh. Some class here. Very nice. No, I actually might lose all three, I think. I might drop back. There's no way this was necessary. How did I... Wow. I messed up, yeah. That's crazy. Where did I go wrong? I did something wrong. I need to get here. Like, there's no way to get here, though. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I can go here. To guard. Yeah, I need to guard both of them. Alright. So this does guard both of them. Now I need to start looking to push. As mentioned, I think, yeah, winning this is trivial, I think. Because they could just stop this. Having a complete passer is worth more than that. So we're just going to push this pawn now. We're able to keep one. We just need to keep one. I think I said that too. Like, I was going to lose. I'm going to go up. I had to save this one. Check. Check here. Okay. Now what's next? Drop back. This is not super obvious. They go for the exchange. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my goodness. Why did I do that? That is insane. Truly, I can't even explain. I'm losing now. Wow. I can't even explain that. Dude, I can't be serious. Wait, I'm winning now. I think I'm winning. Or this is back to a draw. Oh, and it's a forced draw. Man, I was going to try and time out. I threw that. I was going on RV. How are you doing today? Let me know if you want a link to this tournament. I'll just put it in chat. And if you want to join in, here it is here. Man, that's tough. That is so tough. I was up 3 pawns and I got a draw. GG. That was very good. That was great defense. I can't even up those 3 pawns and it felt like you played it perfectly after going down. We're going to go up. Knight's going to go here to F3. Drop back, exchange, C3. 2 draws in a row. Well, no. We drew, lost, drew. So we were 1 for 3 in our last game in terms of points. I guess it's not that bad. Like, you know, the games we played. That's a fair result, I guess. Yeah, that was a great game. That was an amazing hold. I have no notes. I assumed 3 pawns. Oh, I should be able to convert this. I was not. I was not. That end game, man, amazing. We're going to go there, take the bishop. Next, we can bring our knight, or maybe queen here to c2. Bishop was trapped there for a second. Luckily, it was missed. I think f5 traps it. I had to stop breathing for a second. I had to just take a deep breath. Like, hopefully, we still have a chance here. We're able to survive that horrible misstep and not lose the game automatically. We want to castle, get the king to safety. We don't want to have any mishaps like earlier, where our king was just out in the open and we were getting crushed. We don't want to go for that. But we can go knight to e here next, e5. You know, you say I want to trade a lot. You seem to want to trade much, much more. You're going for this exchange. Sure, I guess we can go for this. We're going to take, we can go queen, maybe rook over first. And then like queen up. Alright, bishop there to e4. Take. I mean, I guess that. Nah, there's not really a point. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I could go for that. You could get 2 rooks for the queen, and it is winning for white. I'm not going to say I feel extremely confident in me winning that though. So I'm not going to go for that in game, but it is winning. If you were curious, we're going to go here maybe, or up first, right? We go up first. 10 losses in a row. I can't do it, man. Understandable. Don't let this ruin the passion for chess. If you need a break, I say definitely take that break. Looking to go rook over. This is hanging, isn't it? Yeah, because we're on this diagonal. Oh, we drop a4 though. After tourney. Appreciate likes. Let me say it correctly. Winky. Appreciate those likes there. RB. After tourney, can I play you? I can do like a bullet game in between, but like if I can't do anything longer because I have like his 5-minute breaks in between. So if you want to join in the tournament, I think I can put the link in chat. But like I don't really do 1v1s as much anymore because the line got too long. But like if you want to wait the 20 minutes, I can give you like an unrated bullet game in the meantime. You're in already? Yeah, okay. We can do, like I was saying, we could do that minute game, that minute unrated if you want to do that. I'm down. Oh, 37 seconds. So let me move. You're bound with that? Okay, cool. And then since if you want to vote for the next tournament, we do votes for tourneys. So if you want to, we do try to keep it 3-0 and shorter. We do the most though. Like whatever is the set the most. So like even if it's rapid, I'll do that. Although we try to avoid the longer ones. But if it wins, it wins. I'll never deny whatever is the most said. But yeah, if you want to vote for, we do variants as well. If you want to throw a variant in there. All right, we can go queen to c2. Well, my queen's almost trapped there. My queen is almost completely trapped there. Oh, that is not what I thought they were going to do. Oh my gosh. I keep messing this up in the end game. That's not what I thought was going to happen. Pre-move the wrong thing. You go rook up next, I guess, here. But I think it's still just game over. Up. I think this is mate rook h1. Yeah, GG. Dang, I lost that one in the end game. But let's go to the next game here. d4, d5, e6, knight here to f6, bishop e7, and then we can castle. I don't think... Yeah, I'm probably going to lose second place momentarily. Don't think I can hold that for too much longer. We're playing first here, so we got to get a win. Knight's going to jump in. They take, we'll take back. No. a6. Man. Here, maybe? Rook's going to slide to c8. Knight here. Then we can go knight h5, depending on what they do. They push their pawn forward, they're going to drop our knight back. g4. Okay, this does stop knight h5 because they guard the h5 square. They take, we're going to take back. A sacrifice here, okay. I'll indulge this sacrifice. I don't know if this one works though. I don't see a way they can immediately win the game. Like usually with the sacrifice like this, it's like a very quick, very sharp attack. Here I'm not seeing the attack really. Now this is hanging, but we're going to take there, and yeah, I think we can actually counterattack. We're going to take here first. Oh, there's a check that I missed check. That could be a big deal, could be not a big deal. But king over, we go bishop f6 if they take the pawn here next. take this first. Here. And then here. Okay, we're still +2 on the material count. Their king's kind of open like mine king is open. We go for the rook trade. Well, I go for the rook trade. I guess I kind of have to go for it, huh? With the way the board's set up, I kind of have to go for that. This doesn't work. What could I go for in the meantime? Like this. Oh, wait, we can take this, right? We can take this. The problem there, man, the king is just so weak for me. My king is just so weak. I want to try queen up first. Yeah, I want to try queen up and then rook here to d8. Because I don't want to allow, if I take the pawn rook to b1, looks kind of bad. I want to also guard the bishop on b4. I can slide my rook here to d8 to give pressure on the knight maybe. And then any discovered check we can take with the bishop. So it doesn't matter. They're looking to bring down here. You can't go rook over the way the board's set up. So we will look to go here instead. I think this works. Let's see. I think it works. Because they can't slide over because of the bishop. They can't go down. Like the bishop's guarding both squares to protect things. So we should be able to get in and take this knight. They're going to go here. Sure. I mean, I'll go for this endgame. That's fine with me. Take. And they're going to take my light square bishop at the end. And then after that, we could take on b2. But they go this way instead. Okay. We can slide the king over here. I'm not sure which way. Here? And then we can go queen up, offering the queen trade. We also want to guard there on b7. That's the point of that. We're looking at this square here. So we can give a check. And then we could take there potentially. We want to slide over. We're going to capture on this b7 square. Win this material and offer the queen trade. This is a double purpose move. They move their queen over to attack this pawn. We're going to go queen here. Because they can't take the pawn now. They can give a check, but after king g7, it should be okay. Because king g7, but they don't go for that. Force the queen trade now. Oh, wait. Check. This is game over with the rook down. And then, what's more accurate? I think it's more accurate to take here. And then go rook here to d. Alright, we got that win there. So we're able to get a win and stop first place's streak with that. So, live goal achieved. Yo, appreciate that. Where did the goal got hit? Yo, Danny, appreciate the donations there. Just turned over. I was not ignoring. I did not. So I was locked in. I was trying to finally get one on Idolizes here. I was locked in. But yeah, we got the win. We're still in second, so we have a chance to maybe catch. Nah, we really can't catch first. We'd have to win a lot of games. They'd have to lose not too many. Eliza's right behind me, though. So if I can win, I can try and hold her off. But, oh, she's playing rejection. Oh, this game's over. Wait. Are there no new games? Are there any new games? Here we go. We have 2 games going on right now. I'm in second. Let's see. Eliza and Rashawn here. Okay, black is going for the... Go for the draw. No! Wait, oh, black's up. Oh, black has enough time for this. The queen drops. Oh, no. The queen does drop, but 0.1 seconds. Black wins. Black wins here. All right, that's a huge win. So, but I have to win here or that win means nothing. Rashawn gave me the platform, the chance. I have to... Good win, good win. You're giving me a chance to hold second place. I just have to take advantage of it. If I can win here, I keep it. If not, who knows what happens. But we did get the opportunity. It's all up to me now what place I get. It's up to me every time, but like sometimes towards the end, it's kind of decided. The, the fate is in my hands right now. We're going to take here. Castle to the queen side. If they take, we'll take back. But they get this open file. I'm not loving that. I'm not loving that. We're going to go knight here to g5. Let's see what happens. Next. They can't really guard this pawn if you look at it. Yeah, they can't. They have to give it up. But it's not giving up. We're going to take here instead, right? So we're going to take... Let me double check, though. If this... Is it better to give a check? Because the rook's almost trapped, but you can't really trap it all the way. So yeah, we're going to take the pawn, take the material, and we're going to take this one as well. They're looking to win this pawn, though. So the question is, do I give up this pawn and take here instead? I think you don't give it up. I think first you're going to take to attack their knight. Oh, wait. No, no. The rook can take... Yeah. That's quite the miss. The rook can actually just take. Okay. We messed up a little bit there. But I don't know. I think at the end, they might have calculated. They were going to win this at the end. But I can't go through that now. So I don't know if it mattered too much for the outcome of that exchange. I don't think I could have saved it. The rook's going to guard the knight. We're going to slide knight to take this pawn here. And then the knight, this knight can block any check or any repetition. So we do feel okay, at least, about what's happening. I wouldn't say feel the best, but I don't think it's losing by any means. But they are trying to get a little mating net going on around my king. They're going to drop their rook back. Looking to try and guard. We could go knight here, right? Because how could they... Really, how do they guard that square? They can't. If I'm looking at it right, yeah, they can't guard this square. Oh, but where can I go? That was dumb. Because, yeah, they can't stop you from going knight there, right? The problem is, where do you go after? Now we do have a square, though. We can go here after. Give with the check. And then we can go knight. Or do you take the knight is the question. This is a good question. I think I will take. If they go queen down, we have queen b1, I think is the move there. I feel that's the move there. We'll see, though. We will see. What are their options? We have a minute left. I gotta win. I do have to win here. I do have to win here. I do have to win. After that work you just put in. You get to follow RV. Now, I've calculated this all the way through. Oh, they could have done something else, actually. Well, I don't want... If I explain it, I might take too much time. But they could have actually gone for... we're going to block. Here. They could have done something a little different. Oh, no. Hold on. Check. Alright, we're going to have to... I'm going for this, like... This is a sacrifice. Hopefully it works. I don't know if rook c7 works. Check. It does work. Well, was that a brilliant? Hold on. Does rook c7 sacrifice give me a brilliant move? It might. It might give me a brilliant. Rook c7 going for the checkmate there on b4. Boom. That is a pretty cool one, I can't lie. That's one of my favorite moves I found on stream, I think. Just sacking it. The reason you have to sack it is because the pawn on c4... Well, maybe you didn't have to sack it. Maybe it was a blunder. But the reason I was looking at is the pawn actually guards the knight. So there should be some type of mating net. I want to review that real quick. In 1 second, my phone is about to die. So please, if my camera goes... Okay, so I'm back on stream. Man, I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know what's going on. I need to get a new cord or something. It just ended the stream because I plugged it up. Man, that is so annoying. Well, it's back now. It's back now. Sorry about that. I know that's probably like, what happened to the guy's stream? And the guy is also saddened by this news. The stream ended, so people will never come back, will never see me again. Because my phone and my charger, they are so stupid. Why does this not working? I just do not know, but it does not work. I'm back live though. Hopefully, if you see it, if you're watching in the future, you'll see like it's a cutoff. It's the same date. Man. Well, it's here, at least. At least we're back on. Not sure. I don't see any chats yet. I don't see any chats yet. Man. I just don't get what's going on with my charger. I'm going to have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to do that then. A6 and B5 next. We're going to go... Meh. Well, actually, you just take, because this is free. We're going to win that pawn there. We're just going to open up and attack the king. This feels kind of obvious what you have to do here. Let's see, is the live back up? It is not back up yet. Is the Twitch back up? Please. I can't believe what I've just done. I can't believe it. I can't believe what I've just done. Oh wait, can you guys see it again? Can I get any message? Can you guys see the live again? Let's see. Is my TikTok working? My TikTok is working. Okay, I think it is back up. Sorry about that. I don't know what it is. Appreciate that, Wayne. I do not know why my phone cannot. I need to get a new. So, RV, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Okay, it's working again. So, Furious, I do tournaments. If you want to join in this tourney, I can give you the link if you would like that. Or I can't give you the link. I can tell you how to get there. The way you can join in through TikTok, you can join my club. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. And then once you're in the club, you go to the notes, there'll be a link. If you want to just join straight from the link, you can go to my YouTube or Twitch. My YouTube is PJ's Chess, same as TikTok. And then my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. And once you're in there, I can give you a link for I can give you a link for it. You go knight here, discovered attack. Attacking the queen and attacking the knight there on C3. Yo, no, what? Witty, appreciate those likes there. They're looking to go here. That is an interesting... Wow, I didn't even consider that. Check, over, check. That's just a draw. But I could take the knight, right? Just take... Is the knight free previously? Maybe the knight was already free. I think the knight was already free there. In that last turn. I just missed it. But that last win, I think you guys did see that before it went out. Very fun win. We were able to sacrifice our rook there. We're going to give a check. And then go like queen. Okay, check again. Queen is going to slide here. They can give check. But then the rook will eventually... Okay, they sacrifice their queen there. We do have mate coming up shortly with queen to A2, queen to C2. I think it is unstoppable if I am looking at this correctly. There's some type of mate that's going to happen here on the queen side. Yeah, I will not be unplugging my phone the rest of the stream. I'll have to look down like this at the TikTok messages. Not sure why that was happening. I can't be too sure what was going on there. But they go pawn here to H4, and we do have mate in 2. Check, and then... Oh, that's actually just mate. Oh, they can't go over. Alright, so we've secured second place. With 10 seconds remaining, we got second. We do not have enough time to catch first, but we'll take that. We'll take that. A very fun way to guarantee second place. The sacrifice of the queen there. A game lost forever. Rejection therapy. 30 points. 9 for 10 on a 3-game win streak to end it off. I got second here. Third, 20 points. 3-game win streak as well. And then third, Eliza. 10 points as well with the bronze medal. And then Winky. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. And you would have been tied for third. But yeah, do we have any votes for the next tournament? Do we have any votes here? And appreciate the new follows. And then Winky, appreciate those likes. We hit 980, 20 away from 1,000. That's a huge number, almost at 1K. And then we have more tournaments coming up. The live ended and restarted, but that is only technology. In spirit, we'll continue going. Zach, what's going on, Zach? Oh, not going on. Good night. Catch you later, man. You too, you too. Thank you for tuning in. And then Danny, appreciate we hit the second goal of the live here. I guess the first of this live because the last one ended. And the heart me. Much appreciated for the support there. But yeah, do we have any votes for the next tournament? I'll vote for Bullet for the next one. If we have any other people who want to throw a vote in the chat, I'll say another minute and a half on it. And then Winky and Danny, appreciate those likes. Closing in on 500 on this new live that's happened. Man, I think I know what I have to do. I need to get a new cord so that, I'm assuming that's the problem, because that is kind of old. Okay. A vote for Rapid here. Mo Knowledge, appreciate those likes there. Appreciate those likes. Closing in on 500. Winky and Mo closing in on 500 likes there on TikTok. So we have a vote for Rapid, a vote for Bullet. Do we have any other votes anywhere? Let me know if you have any other votes anywhere. I don't see any messages right now about votes. Let's see. I'm not seeing any at the moment. If you want to have an opinion, please throw it in chat. A vote for Blitz, a vote for Bullet, and a vote for Rapid. And then Winky and Mel, appreciate those likes. The timer's up, but it's a 3-way tie. So if we want to have anyone else. Okay, 2 votes for Blitz. I'm going to assume they're my chess club. It's PJ's Chess. So it's the same as my TikTok username. Let me type it in chat for you. But yeah, it's this one right here. And then we vote for Tourney. If you have a preference, we have 2 votes for Blitz right now. And then I voted for Bullet. So if you want to vote, if you're cool with Blitz, all cool. I can start creating it. But yeah, that is my Tourney name. Make sure you guys check out Rickety, another chess TikTok creator. Just chess creator. If you want to check out his Rickety, click it. But I'll start creating it because Blitz does win 2-1. We can start this. 3 votes for Blitz. Jose with Blitz as well. So Blitz does win 3-1, not 2-1. Excuse me. That is a blowout there on Blitz's side, Blitz's favor. So we're going to start up this one. Let's see. Can repeat featuring rejection therapy. Will you win back-to-back tourneys here? Oh, extra thing. Let's start this up. 3 minutes, hour. It is going to be the 5th and not the 6th. That's incorrect. Unrated. We're going to set it for 11 and then 17 or 18. No, or 19. That's correct there. Here we go. Oh, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Winky. I think this is good now here. All right. Just created. About to put it 5 minutes exactly. For those watching on Twitch and YouTube, there's the link. And then going here for those watching on TikTok, putting in the notes right now. 3, 2, 1. All right. Should be there now. Anyone on any platform. If you want to play me in a puzzle battle before the tournament, please type in your chess.com username in the chat. I'll send an invite to the first one I see. Funnily enough, I've got that a few times. I'm not the first person to say that. Was not the first person to say that. But yeah, we need one person. If no one wants to play, I can play a rated one. I'm not saying a username. I know there's a delay. I'll wait like 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. We're going to go and set this up, and I'll play online. Let's go to Puzzle Battle. See if I can get back to 1,500. Man, I want to play off stream one day and see if I can just come back on like 2,000 on Puzzle Battle. I think I can do better than what I'm doing right now. Hopefully. But let's see. 3, 2, 1. All right, checkmate here. QE1, QXF1. Checkmate here. Checkmate here. What happened, Story? So we're 3 for 3. Looks like they might be AFK. They're 1,800. Are they giving me an advantage? A head start, maybe? Maybe they're being disrespectful. They could be doing that, or they could be busy after they started. I've done that a few times myself. Started it where I could not actually complete the puzzle battle. We're gonna get checkmate here. There they are. They're 2 for 2. With this much of a head start, I hope I can win. I mean that kind of suck if I if I cannot win this one. Check. There's checkmate there on the h8 square next. We're gonna take here and then take. That's checkmate. Mate in 1 because the bishop guards everything over there. You want to win the rook here, and you stop the promotion. Well, I actually don't stop it. You want to take the rook in the corner. Yeah, they've already caught up, so they definitely knew what they were doing. I am not. This is not going great. I think you can't take the knight. You could take and then I really do not see how this is winning. You can't go there. You could go queen check, king up, capture. You can't just capture it though, because this is hanging. That has to be the next move. Wow, they're making me still solve this. I do not see it. I don't see this. Take. That's right. I have no clue how that's winning. That's not even winning. That can't be winning. That's like the same position, essentially. I have no idea how. Whatever. Very confused by that. My account got banned for sandbagging again. Stop. Oh. Wait, you keep. How? This is like the 3rd time, right? You gotta stop sandbagging. They are on to you. They are on to you. We can go here with the check, capture, capture. We can give another checkmate. They're 29 for 29. Yeah. They knew exactly what they were doing, not starting on time. It did not matter. 30 for 30 is very impressive. I feel like these are not, they're not like difficult, but they're not the simplest puzzles, I'd say. Okay, they got one wrong. We give a fork, we win the rook there. Alright, they got one wrong. This gives us some hope at a win, because we just have to play accurate. You know they're going to be playing more tentatively now because of that. Check next. I think there's like a sacrifice here, yeah. 28 for 28, we're down 4. Okay, we just got to go. Just got to go. Yeah, just have to assume that works next. Oh, how do you find this? How? How do you see this quickly? Take. Oh, that's a crazy way to win. Yeah, I didn't see that at all. It's checkmate. They are 33 points. Gohan. I'm a huge Dragon Ball Z fan, so if I'm going to lose, I was actually playing Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero last night. We have 5 people and we have enough people for this one to commence. Let's see if we get any more. If you want to join in and you don't know how, please ask. What's my rating? Over in real life or online? Online, I am 2078 Blitz, 2255 Bullet, and then in the over the board, I'm 1957 USCF. What about yourself, Gorilla? And then we have enough people, actually. We don't need any amount more. But if you do want to just play in, and that as a necessity, please ask, and I can help you. Me or someone else can help you get into this tournament here. All right. Where will they go next? E4, E5. First blitz game of this tournament. We're going to take down C4, D5. Yeah, we're just going to go F6. I feel like this can work after F6. I could be too optimistic. I feel like this does work. Peak bullet. 19. Okay. When'd you start playing? We're going to go bishop here to E7. This is why you can't do that, actually. Yeah, you're never supposed to give the pawn back. I know this. I try and keep it every time because I'm like, well, there has to be a way to keep it. There's not. I need to stop trying to keep the pawn. I keep doing that, and I keep losing. Every time I'm like, well, I won't do it again. I'll just give it up. Long time ago, but seriously, about a year ago. Okay. I've been playing. Have you played over the board at all? Yeah, this was so dumb. I could have just given the pawn back. I'm just got too greedy here. Got way too greedy. But the game's not over yet, despite my insane decision making. I'm only down a point in material, which obviously not what you want to do after move 9. 3 games in 3 days. Wow, what was the time control? That's kind of crazy. 3 games in 3 days? Wow. I think the longest, I mean, I do like 90 plus 30, and then at move 40, it gives you another 30 minutes. I do some of those tourneys. They take the bishop. Okay. Oh, they do want a piece. I guess you would rather do this anyways, as I think about it. You rather win a piece versus win the exchange. So fair play. Because win the exchange, I guess, was not, it was good, but I was more comfortable with that than this. Playing down a piece is worse to me versus playing down an exchange, because they just have more artillery versus different but better. Classical, yeah, I played class. Like, what was the, like, how much time was on the clock to start off? But yeah, bishop f7 attacking the queen here. They're going to go over queen here to guard this. Yeah, I mean, I just don't have too much to do. Everything is decided already. Queen's going to slide forward. 90. Oh, you're saying you just played a game a day. Okay, okay. I thought you may have just took that long. What's going on, Jacob? How we doing today? Yeah, Knight's going to slide. We got tourney going on if you're down to join in. This one has just started. We got 56 minutes left on this tourney. 56 minutes left on this one. We just began. Here is the link to this one. Let me give it to you real quick. Here you go. It should be in the chat in like a second or two. But they give a check here on a3. We're going to slide the king over. This is nasty. This is so bad. Okay, we're going to go up. This is so bad. How did I let this happen? Not going to join. All right, for sure, for sure. Oh, wow. You have to take. You have to take. Yeah, as you can imagine, the game is pretty much over now because we're down so much material. Dude, what is going on? This is crazy. No, I did not. I did not. I paid an artist too. I use, well, no, actually this, yeah, he's an artist. He's also a streamer. JVO. He made those, and I have those as the follower emotes. And then I used Fiverr to get some digital artwork, and I have some of it already. Like, I have two of the tier 1 sub emotes, and then I ordered the rest of them. You follow JVO? Yeah. Yeah, he made these. Yeah, you're in his first. Yes, JVO. You know JVO. Yeah. He made these. So yeah, I got them. I love those. And then we have some other ones coming in. And then I got some animations on the way. And I have like a bits tier thing that's on the way too. Well, actually, I have those. I just got those on stream. I just haven't uploaded them because I was on stream. But I got all the artwork I could so far. And then I think as more subs, you get more artwork. Oh, okay. And then Winky, appreciate these likes here. I'm going to slide over. He's going to slide forward. King up. A king here. And it looks like they're going to get this mate they're looking for at some point. And just get behind it. Attack. We're just trying to survive here. Okay, we get rid of this. Up. Hold on. The game's not over. The game's not over. Check. Yes, we won. Woo, that is quite the win. I think that is not a great game, honestly, but I was able to get the win. We'll take that. We'll take it. We will take the win there. Starting off 1-0, we were getting cooked too. We just had to play the clock there, and we're able to close it out. Man, we're going to game 2. We're waiting for a game. We can watch one in the meantime. For those who want to join in and you don't know how, please just ask in chat and I can try and help you. Looks like Winky is winning here. Wow. I was outside today. Feeling horrible. Feeling horrible. Dub indeed. Dub indeed. Yeah. Jaime, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. One more game. Gotta go to bed soon. Oh, yeah. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully we get in one soon for you then. You can't win on this time lag. Oh, man. Sorry about the time lag. I know that part's not fun. It's not really the chess. That's just technology there. Oh, the pen. Or the fork, not a pen. That's crazy. It just hit 600 likes on TikTok. Appreciate all the support there. Closing in on that 1,000 goal. Because we had to restart the... I didn't have to restart. Just the live went out. But black is going to go promote and get 2 queens. A lot of pre-moves happening here. Will they checkmate? I don't know. They might get away with this. White might get away with 1 second left for black. Oh, there's a cool... No, they don't get the mate. They held out. They held out for the draw there. Alright, we're playing Eliza. We're going to go D4. Long day. What you got going on? Long day at work? That's a crazy hold. That's a crazy hold there. I'm not going to lie. Appreciate the likes, Maddox. Closing in on 700. Work. Aw, man. Like a 12-hour type shift. Here. Knight to F3. Drop back. If they take, we'll take. And then C3. Yeah, and go here. 12-hour? Oof. Is it like a physically demanding job, or is it just the time? It's just, I mean, that's a lot of time. Even if it's not. We're going to E4, take. Drop back. Oh. Good luck. That sounds horrible. A 12-hour physically. Good luck with that. Much respect. Much respect. I think this is winning. Knight here. A hurricane. Oof, that's tough. I'm not a huge fan of noises like that. Oh, this is... Wait. Oh, I thought I missed something. I thought I missed a bigger pin. But yeah, we're up this material here. We're going to take the rook down. Hey, it happens. It happens. Really? I like the red. Well, when I'm in my dorm, I have a LED lamp. I do like... I have it on blue a lot. I've tried blue on stream. It just doesn't look very good, honestly. Like I think the red looks better. I can try it again though. I can try the different colors. But I've tried the blue. It just does not look right, honestly. But we can go. Do you do 12 hours like every day there? Looking to give a pin like a 60 a week type of thing? Or is it like a nurse, like some on, some off? Like 3-3 or 3-4 type of thing. We're going to go here. Oh, I was about to say, whew, 60. Do cool colors like red and other one colors. Dude, blue. Blue was fire. Like having it on blue all the time. I mean not all the time. Like I do it, you know, some of the time. Like not every day, but pretty consistently. I'm a huge fan of the blue. This though, I'm kind of with you. I would not have it. Like I don't really have my LED lights unless I stream. Like I got these literally to stream because I misunderstood what TikTok was saying. It's said to be, I think like it's called the real live experience is what they call it. It said you need to stream for 30 minutes. Well, it said what it had was a 0 out of 30 and a 0 out of 3. So it was like 0 out of 3 with the different days and the 0 out of 30. I was a little confused. So I thought it meant, as I'm thinking about this and saying it out loud, that really makes... Oh, no. I thought you had to spend like 30 minutes for 30... I don't know. As I'm thinking about it, that kind of was a giveaway that that's not what they meant. As I'm trying to explain it to you. If one of them said days, it definitely just meant minutes for the other one. But whatever. However I interpreted this crazily, I thought it meant I had to stream for 30 days for 30 minutes. So I used to stream on another account on my, on another account, and I had my camera facing the TV, and I had LED lights, but they weren't good anymore. So okay, well, if I have to do this for 30 minutes a day for 30 days, let me at least make it look good. So I went to get this, and I bought a connector for my MacBook to my TV, and that was quite the waste of money. I don't even need it. I need it for 30 minutes. I mean, I'm glad that I got it, but do I have the connector still? Maybe I could. Yeah, I don't even know where it is because I did not need it, but that was a waste of money. That was quite the waste. We're going to go here to D4. Yes, sir. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you tuning in, man. We're going to go Bishop F4. You still got the 0 for 30? Man, it does. I will say, if you ever want to live stream, I'd say definitely get the real live experience. Like, make sure you get that quick, because they do push your live differently when you're actually in the thing versus not being in it. You can feel the difference with the way the live is pushed, or that it feels like it's pushed. We're gonna go here, knight to F3, because before I did that, I think I was getting at most maybe 20, and like I've been able to get, like, obviously not consistently, but I've been pushed to like 40, 50 at a time after that. So it definitely is a difference. I don't know the exact limiter they put, but you can feel the limiter, whatever it is. But we're gonna take first and then castle. Just get to safety. Bishop D3 next. Offering the exchange, if they take, we'll take. They don't take though. So they're looking to win. Yeah, I think I just messed up, because I think this pawn, I can't really guard it. Oh, you know what you could do? No, even if you do this, they could do this, and this is still hanging. Wow, very nice. Yeah, this is kind of unstoppable, I see. You could just mess up your pawn structure. That almost feels worse, though. That almost feels worse. Maybe this, knight back, and we're looking at that. Instead, we have 2 knights on this. Then a rook as well. Not sure. Okay, yeah, this does work. We're going to take. And we get the pawn back. Captures. I'll take with the rook, I guess. Yeah, just get the rook active. Why not go for that? And then rook here to G4. Let's just get it here, attacking the king side. It is kind of open. Queen here to F3. Let's just get our pieces angled in. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. We give up a fork. Yeah, the pieces were there, and it does not work. They want to drop down. Yeah, this might be game, because this is hanging, which is the main problem. Yeah, that is tough. That is tough. We can slide rook to F1. I threw. I didn't even throw. I just messed up. While you sleep is crazy, giving you nightmares and stuff. We can go knight here to G5, but the game has been decided. I'm not gonna lie. This game is over. I mean, why resign? I guess, but this is as close to just call this quits as you're gonna get. Crazy work. Rook to C1. Any suggestions? For sleep, I can't say I have too many, to be honest. Sometimes I also have some struggle going to sleep. Only thing I would say, when I'm studying, I use brown noise. You did try. I will say it was a delay. So I saw like 20 seconds after I made it. No, I believe. Oh, this is okay. Let's just go to the next game. I'm wasting the time here of the game clock. Clearly, I'm not going to win. So let me go for this and try and get back here. Brown noise. It's like, wait, I can't even make the noise. I'm not going to lie. You have to just look at it. It's on YouTube. They have like 12-hour playlists. I listen to it while I'm studying, so my brain is silent. But it's kind of hard to explain what it is. It's just, it's not static. It's like a cooling feeling in my brain. I don't know how to explain it. That's not a great explanation. It's just it's something people do to like focus. It's the same thing as, not the same thing, but think of how people do like ocean sounds when they're going to bed. It's kind of like that conceptually. It doesn't sound like that though. They move their rook here. I don't know. My positions have not been very good. I think I'll drop back. I would say give it a try. I like it. Some people I've told some of my family that, and they're like, this is crazy. When I hit play for it, I hit play, but because I'm also streaming to YouTube, I don't want to get a copyright thing. Otherwise, I would show it. Why do I keep letting this happen? I keep letting this happen. I have to look for this more. I want to take. Capture. I think this is. Oh, I think they want a pawn. Oh, yeah, I think they want a pawn. Wait. Okay, hold on, I have to think. So they have a piece right now. I think I have to take this first. Right? So we both have a piece. Captures. Okay. Now you take this. Alright. Capture. Capture. Alright. We got through that. That was a lot. We do have an isolated pawn. We lost no material. So we will take that. The queen's going to slide. Queen back here to f6. Knight d7. With a TV note. I used to do that. I used to not be able to go to sleep. I would have like Sprout playing or Disney all night. Like Austin and Ally would be on the whole time. Or not the whole time. It was a lot of Austin and Ally at late night television for Disney. Knight's going to jump up. We go rook to f8 maybe. Attacking there on e3. But they ignore it. Or prevent that, you could say. Not ignore. Prevent is the better word to use there. Rook's going to slide over. Yeah, I can't anymore. I used to need it. Now I cannot go to sleep with the TV on. It's just too much noise. I just need silence. Yeah, queen's over here. We need to move quicker to try and get some type of time advantage or something. I need something here. We can go rook to d8 next, maybe. We'll see. We're up about 20 seconds. Well, it's not 20. Like, it's about to be 20. Like, they're not going to move immediately. Now it's 20. Now I'm not a liar. We can go rook to d8 next, though. No, you can't do that. I was just thinking in my head, they're going to go there. And I can't do that. So why did I say... I don't know what I'm thinking. We're going to slide the rook over. Rook to e8. Maybe next here. But that doesn't really work. Alright. Yeah, we're just going to have to go for this. And then take, and then take. Wait, does that work? Yeah. If they go for... Wait. No, that does work. Yeah. Take here. And then the check. Oh, they go down. Very smart. But rook here, I think, does give me quite the nice position. We're going to throw our pawn up forward here. Take. And we're still throwing pressure on this. A5. Up. As you can imagine, not very pleasant to play against. We're going to bring this pawn forward. Check. Oh, wait. No, what am I doing? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Because they can just go king. Oh, no, this does. No, this is winning. Wait, never mind. This works. This is the right move. Because you just go A2 next. Yeah. I thought I just blundered. For some reason, I thought king to c whatever was a winning move. I just completely missed that that was not a winning move. All right, we're going to go up. Thankfully, we have enough time to just convert this one. No stalemates, and they resign. All right, let's go to the next game here. Enjoy. Me either. Not for me. They are just not for me. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, we're waiting for a game here. For those who want to join in, you don't know how, please ask in the chat. Me or someone else could help you get in. Closing in on 1,000 TikTok followers. Closing in on 450 YouTube subscribers. And closing in on, I think, 90 Twitch followers. So, quick little plug while waiting for a game. PJ's Chess is my YouTube and my TikTok. I actually just posted a video today. Go check that out. Just posted a YouTube video, a long form. And then on Twitch, PJ's Chess 993. Whoa, dude, appreciate those likes. Closing in on 750. We're playing first place here. Can we give them a run for their money? They are on fire at the moment. Knight here to f6. Bishop e7. They're going to slide h6. What's that, Link Donatello? Take. Captures c6. Bishop f5. Castle. Queen here. I guess that doesn't make... That's kind of dumb. Because I would have went knight there anyways. That was a waste of time. I'm thinking as I think about that one. Although it doesn't end up mattering because they take. But if they don't take, that was so stupid. Like, why did I go queen c1? Rook over to try and stop this. Although I think they could still get that if they really wanted to. I don't know if I could stop it long term. a5. That, you know, a5 is probably not the move. This is more of a muscle memory move. But in this position, I would have loved to not play that in hindsight. We'll go g5 though. Go for an attack. And we're going to attack on g4, but they avoid that. What can we do? What if we just try and open the king? Maybe just king g7 first, though. We can play this slow. We don't have to rush anything. There's no need, if we don't feel that this is a fully realized plan yet, we can slow roll this. They're going to drop their knight back. We're going to go h5. They can go knight to g3. Queen's going to drop back a square. And we still have this attack sitting and brewing. So we'll give them something to think about. They go for the center. We're going to take. Knight's going to chop down. Bishop's going to take in the center. They're going to go in with the knight. We're going to... Wait, can't I just take? I think I can just take. Yeah, we're going to take this. Oh! Wow. Oh, no. That... Oh, man. Okay. Never mind. I cannot just take the knight. Well, that'll be game. Because of the fork there on f5. Alright, we're getting smoked here by first place. So we gotta resign that one. What's going on? Entering the arena. What's going on, Michael? How are you doing today, man? Bishop f5, e3. Thanks for joining the arena. e3. Knight to f3, bishop d3. If they take, we'll take back. Here, they capture. We can go up to h3, then knight bd2 next. GG. That was an amazing tactic. But yeah, knight bd2, c3 or c4, a4. I guess c3 first. e4, take. And then we go for a full exchange. And then we can castle to the king side. Drive back to e2. Castle or up first. Take. And then I can castle. Right. Can't go to the king side. a4 as well next, probably. a4 as well. At some point. I don't want to exchange everything. That's too symmetrical. I want to have some differences. And I'm up on the clock, so I don't want to make it easy for them. I guess they're kind of forcing my hand here. What can I do? The queen's going to slide over a4. So they want the symmetrical position. They want it in game. They're making it well known. They want to trade off everything, but I don't feel like I could have avoided it too well. What I'm going to do in response to this is just try and pressure the clock. I'm up almost a minute. I'm assuming I can force some mistake at some point. Let's try queen over. All right. We need to kind of flip the queen and rook to get any real tactic going. Because we need the rook to go down to d8 and the queen to be on d3, blocking the king coming forward. That's what I'm feeling I'm missing in this position right now. And then any rook to e2 ideas don't really work because the rook is, they need both rooks there. And if they try and do that, I just won't let them do that. So we're going to take here on a7, going up some material. Just a pawn, though. The rook's going to drop down, as mentioned. I think I will try this. Give a check. And then queen down. They go for the queen trade. Take... Oh, that's Hank. I just completely missed that. How did I miss that? Okay. Yeah, and they're going to... Well, we have to go here. Because we have to try and get... Yeah, we can't let them get the rooks doubled up on this rank. That'd just be a guaranteed loss. a5. Rook's going to slide over. Capture, capture. Check. How do I do this? Do I try and guard? Because this c-pawn's coming quickly. Could I go rook here, pawn up, king... Wait. Rook here, pawn. Come on. Rook, pawn, king, pawn, king, pawn, king, pawn. Yeah, I have to get rid of their pawn. That much is obvious to me. We have to get rid of this. Take, yeah. We're still up on the clock, so we're just going to have to try and time them out. No rook trades. No trades, really. Rook down. Up. This is going to be a very boring endgame. I can't let them draw this. We're up about 40 seconds. So we're going to try and pressure the clock. Here. We literally just have to go one move at a time. Like, there's no other way. They're trying to catch me slipping. Nah, no pre-moves are happening right now. And the king can move. King can go up. We're going to switch it up. Switch up the formation. So it's not the exact same anything. I'm sorry. I have to move the king here now. And then here, just for safe measures. This one. Okay. 15 seconds. Where have I not gone? Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we don't get through in repetition. Down, down, here, 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 here. There's nothing I can do. I don't see an easier way. Oh, very smart. There we go. Man. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Gotta get the win, though. GG, GG. GG. I was able to get it. I had to time out for like 40 seconds. I know, pretty boring, riveting streaming content, but it was I could have drawn. Hey, you held that for quite a long time. You held that for a while. Alright, we're playing first again. We're 0-2. Can we finally get one? Can we finally get one? Let's see. Can I not get cooked here by first place? Because they are on a tear right now. Oh, okay. Let's say I won by that, but I did not. And Nacho, appreciate those likes. Closing in on 900 there on TikTok. Going for the Queen's Gambit decline. They take, will take back. They exchange. H6. Take. Bishop to F5. Alright, exchange this. Okay. C6. This time castles. Knight here. I don't see another way to do this. Pawn 4, bishop G7. Take. Bishop back to avoid that happening. Knight's going to go here to avoid D5. And maybe like rook to E8 next or something like that. I like the idea of rook E8. Rook to E8. They go for it. We can... Let me double check though, because last time I took something, they had a tactic I wasn't prepared for. I think this one is free though. There on the D4 square. Offering the queen trade as well. Will they accept it? They do accept it. And nothing does fall. Nothing falls here. I'm going to drop back. We don't take the knight just yet because we want to get our rooks on to contest these files with them before we go for any type of endgame. Their knight's going to slide. We're going to bring my knight towards the center. We want to try and give something here. Also, we didn't want B7 to be a sitting target when they bring their knight down to D6. Let's slide my rook over. This bishop guards the fork, and this guards the fork. Let's see, what can we get going next? I think we're going to do rook captures E1 if they move the knight. They go forward. Man, it looks like there's like something wrong with this move, but there's not. You can't go there because they'll just take, right? Yeah, and that doesn't work. It's a trap. You could go F5, but a similar F5. No, F5 might actually be decent though. Because if you go F5, they go knight in. You take, they take back with the knight. Yeah, we're going to try F5. You wait. I think we'll go rook here first. Rook here before F5, because I want their knight to get in. Now we're going to try F5. Where will they go? Will they go knight to D6 is the question. They go knight D6. Rook X E2, Rook X E2, Rook 4, Rook E8, King H8. Maybe they're winning? They go the other way though. To attack. Well, we have to take to start off. We have to go there. Attacking the knight. And there's no check, I believe. So we can go here, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Captures. Take. We're going to a pawn up endgame. We gotta lock in here. Because it should be a win. Because you're up a pawn to go towards the endgame. Alright. Do you play defense or offense? I think you go here. Right? But then they go here. So you can't guard this square. Maybe you just have to drop back for a little bit. Just to guard this. King's going to come here diagonally. Because if you push up, they have knight to B5. Attacking the knight. Back here. Up to avoid knight there. Looking for the fork. Oh, but that might have been defended, though. That might have been a waste of a move. Looking at that some more. Alright, now we're going to go pawn forward to stop the knight from jumping in here. Now we can go C5 without any worries. Because the knight can't come anywhere on my side of the board. And then knight to C6 myself. So the knight can jump. But we're fine after here. If they go knight in, I should be able to just go over. And then like knight. Because this should be fine. After 38 seconds, I have to kind of trust my instinct. I think you can... No, you can't slide. Oh, knight in here. Yo, no, I think I messed up. I have to go here to stop this. And you can't push this pawn because then the knight gets in. This is not easy. I wonder if they go a4. I'd go a4 here. I wonder if they do play it. I think it's the best move too. Like, it's the coolest looking move and it's probably the best. I think they do. Yeah, this is like a draw. Now, you can't do anything. Well, you can. It's just... Well, now I think I'm winning. They have to take the pawn, I believe. Now I can just win. This is actually much simpler than it would have been otherwise. We're going to take up. You can just take now. Yeah, I think if they just take the pawn and they go for this, like, advanced... Like, we both have a pawn to promote type of endgame. Now this is over because they give a check. But I could have just pushed, I believe, which is what I missed. And then up here so we can just force the promotion. They can't drop back. We get a queen. Oh, they stop the mate, but we have check. And we win there on time. So we get the win. We take out first place. Finally. Man, finally. We take out first. They're on fire. Oh, this is what I get as a thank you. I played first. GG, Winky. As a thank you, playing the 2500. This is an amazing. Congratulations for taking out the person who's been going crazy. Bishop e7, pawn to h6. b6. Oh, I keep forgetting to go bishop f5. I told myself I would do that against you a little bit more now. We're going to go here, then c5 maybe next. Up, they take. Oh, no. I've done this a few times, and I messed this up a little bit too much. How did I mess up so early on? I'm going to slide over. The king can't castle. I mean, as far as mess ups go, on the lighter side, just not being able to castle as soon as you want to castle. Terrible managing time with no increment. Yeah, I definitely say it's an adjustment. I don't have increment, but I play 5-0 usually. So the first couple times I did this, definitely an adjustment from the 5-0. We're going to go knight here to h5. So, scat, I don't do 1v1s. I didn't see the challenge. I do tournaments. I can send you a link for the tourney if you're down for that. But I don't. Only 1v1 I would do is like between rounds type of thing. But let me know. If you're interested in the tourney, I can put the link in chat. Or I'll just put it in chat. And then if you don't want to join in, you don't got to join in. But there's the link. The rook's going to slide over. I can take here. No, what? Whoa. You cannot open up the C file. That's exactly what they would want. Sure, all right. So, yeah, that's the link in the chat right there. If you're down to play, you know, just join in. It's an unrated 3-0 right now, but we do any type of tournament, really. Just whatever is the most voted on. There's no, like, preset thing that we do. Over, say guard. Oh, no. Like, here? Like, low-key. They have to go back. Yeah, it has to be back back and forth. But I will say, I feel a little weak at the moment. How do I stop this? Maybe up? Oh, I just said I couldn't do that, and I just did it. Okay. What am I doing? This is a crazy sell. We have to stop queen up. Oh. Wow. That's, yeah. GG. Alright, so go to the next one. I see some likes. Who's sending them? I did not see the username, but much appreciated for those. We just got cooked. Queen C5 is nasty work. That's nasty. Not much I can even do there. That's just game. But we're waiting on a game here. In the meantime, we can throw on a game, but we're in a game. Again, against Winky. Playing first place again. I've had 3 straight. I'm in some tough battles right here. C3 maybe next. Knight here. And we'll try... I want to try knight here to 8. It just doesn't work. My arrows aren't working either. But I want to try knight there. But because of queen down, it doesn't make sense. I wonder, can I try takes? Nah. That also doesn't really work because they just take. If we go... Nah, I don't like up either. I think rook b1 is decent. Anything else? I'm not a huge fan of. I don't know what I took last time. I'll take with the queen this time, though. I can't remember last time. We can take with the e pawn or with this pawn or this knight. I'll take with the knight. Why not? Get it towards the center of the board. There's nothing that could really go wrong right now with the knight right there. We got to be careful of like a knight d7 e5 type of thing, but we should be okay. We can go back to g3 though next, I believe. They go for this, yeah. You have to avoid that move. We're going to h3. We can go a3. Get all of our third rank pawn pushes out the way. Bishop d3. Knight back. They made like c4 to fight for the center some. I should castle. It's not required. I've messed up some. We can go up to try and guard that. Take, 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 take. Yeah, I mean, I just have to castle, I think. I saw that I was hanging, but I'm like, if I don't castle, that feels like that'd be worse, almost. This is going to be hard to defend, so maybe I could have kept my king in the center, but it just felt so loose for that position. It should have felt too loose there. Go knight in, attacking their rook. The rook slides forward. Yeah, you can just take. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm just going to take there on a5, get some material back, and then we can go like knight b3, knight c6, I'm thinking. Something like that. What's going on, Ren? But yeah, knight x a5, I believe it works, because they can't take the knight back. So you could go... Yeah, it does work, because they would have stopped that tactic if it doesn't work. But yeah, we can go here next, because we can't really win. Yeah, I think here and just like back to e5. Main to oh man, that is the sign of some tilting. Got yourself a new account. Wait, gonna go rook here first. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a fork. Okay. Can't do that. Can't do that. We're just gonna offer a rook trade. Here. Got a new account. Let's run a rapid. I won't do a rapid on stream just because I did the time usage. But I can do like a quicker game in between rounds if you're not trying to play in the tournament though. We're going to take the rook. Capture. Capture. We're going to take there. Yeah. That is tough. That is tough. They're going to slide back with the bishop. We're going to go rook here. Attacking. Up. Attacking. The way you join in, so you have to join my... Well, it's two... Oh, wait, no, no, no. Did I blunder this? Please tell me this is not a blunder. But the way you join the club, you have to go to chess.com. You can join my club is PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in the club, you can join the tournament by going to the notes, and there'll be a link there. But also, if you just want to click on the link, I have a YouTube and a Twitch that can give you the link if you want that. That I can put in chat. You just can't put links in TikTok. This is the problem. I had to get my... Okay. Oh, whoa. No blunders. Check. Just pre-move that. Check. Check here. Here. Check. Take. Check. Capture, check. Why did I give them a passer? Why did I give them a passed pawn? I think mine is unstoppable. No way. And we went on time. All right, I think we would have won we would have got in the corner and stopped the knight, but we were able to still get the win there. GG, GG. D4, bishop F4, E3 next. We want to go E3. Knight here to F3, bishop D3. No, no, no. Can't do that. And then Junior, appreciate those likes there. We're going to drop back. If they take, we'll take. Yeah, they go for the exchange, so we have to take back. We have no choice there. Move their knight towards here on F6. Bishop here to D3. If they take, we'll take. All right, again, feeling good. And then C3, and then knight B to D2. All right, so we have an endgame happening right now. B5, E4. So we will go for the exchange, but they don't go for it. What could we do? We can go just A3. Because we allowed B5, so we can't really stop that. And then E5 now. They're not going to contest, so I will not deny taking that space. B3, maybe? B3, A4. And try and throw off what they have going on here. It depends what they play next. That depends how this goes. We're going B3 first. Maybe A4 first would have worked better. The knight's going to jump. A4. They go here. Fars. I remember that username. It's the same way to join in if you want to join in. Same way as the other day. We have a blitz one going on right now. This could be wrong. This is my instinct though. Sometimes I just trust the little voice in my head and hope that I'm correct. I don't think, because this is bad. Like, I know it doesn't look that bad, but this is bad. Like, I should be able to take advantage of that at some point. Like, I know I'm down a pawn, but this just can't be holding. Like, there's no way. There's no way this is holding. Yeah, at some point, I must be able to take these back. Is there a minimum elo requirement? No, there's no minimum elo. Anyone can play in these tourneys. There's no min, so if you don't play blitz, it's all good. Oh my God! I have a genius move. I think knight. Oh, it doesn't work. It does not work. Wait, no, it does. Knight here. Knight to G5. Hold on. I think this works. If it doesn't work, then this is just game over. We have to trust the instinct. I think it works. Because I think this is mate that's happening soon. Somewhere. Like, there's something here that's happening. Chess reps. What you mean? F5. And we go for the fork here. Yeah, I think that did work. I think that was a brilliant. So, how do we close it out? Because we don't win the game. The game of the brilliant is very pointless. Like, it doesn't matter. Is this the best? Is it better to go here to take the rook immediately? I don't know which is better. I think it is better to go here. Well, no, it's not. Because they could go there. Yeah, you just have to take immediately and just castle. But the problem with this move, I think the problem is that they still have this. My thought process was at some point I could use my knight to take it. But in getting this material advantage, I don't have a knight that could really... Like, I only have one knight now. So I have to reorient this plan. It is worth it, I think, to get the rook. But, you know, there is a trade-off in doing this. They're just not connected. Like, it's guarded now. They can never go h3. I guess so. Yeah, that it's worth it. h3 is just not a possibility at all. I mean, a3. Excuse me. They're going to move with their queen over, and then queen a3. They're going for their own attack. They're just going to go up here, and then here. Yeah, we want the queen trade. That's what we have to go for here. We have to go for the queen exchange, attacking the knight. Check. Here with the knight. They're going to slide over, up, capture. Ooh. This was one of the best games I've played on stream, I think. From beginning to end. If I win it, if I just close out these last 12 seconds. Yeah, we're not going to do any of that. No secret mates. And we went on time. I got to see that. I want to see, was it a brilliant or am I overreacting to it? It felt like a very... Catch you later. You're starting to lag. Catch you later, man, Fars. Appreciate you tuning in. Honest. So I do tournaments. If you... I've seen someone with that username before. Not sure. It's not a brilliant, but it was a high accuracy game. They don't give it a brilliant, though. They said this is normal. That feels like an amazing move, though. En passant was better, apparently, but it is what it is. We were able to still close that out. Let's copy and send the link to you, Honest. Here's the link if you want to join in. But this one's almost over. We'll probably do one more tourney, I think. One more tournament. We're going to the next game. We're in second. We should keep second. I'm playing Ali here. You working again? All right, that's good to hear. Good to hear. We're going to go e5. We have enough time for this game to end, actually. So this one will count. The full 6 minutes. It is just not enough for both of us to quit. Or one of us to quit. The queen trade. All right, an end game. Bishop there to d3. Knight's going to drop back. h6 here. Honestly, I don't en passant much myself. Most of the times it's an option. It feels like it's worse than not doing it. If I'm being honest, like most of the time, like, well, I could, but it feels like there's a better option. But yeah. Knight can go here. I don't know, because they could go knight there. So I'm not sure if I will do that here first. I'm not very, if you cannot tell by my tone, I'm not very confident in what's to play. I feel like bishop c8, honestly, and then like knight there. So there's no queen, so I don't have to rush and try and defend. Or just bishop d7, if this is my goal. Then knight c6 now. So if they take, you take, yeah. That makes more sense. Because bishop c8 is probably way too slow. But I was thinking, like, it doesn't matter if you're slow. They don't have a queen. So it's not like I'm defending too much. They're going to go for this. I'm going to go knight in. Usually I don't allow a5. But I think knight, in this position, knight b5 might be more dangerous. So I'm not going to go. If I'm wrong and I lose because of a5, I will be quite upset. But I don't think that's the biggest issue. Knight b5 feels like a bigger threat. And we can just go knight d5. But their bishop's not developed. That's another thing. They're not fully developed yet. We're up on the clock. So we have 2 advantages. Oh, no. This is a blunder, I think. I think. Rook here. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure. Because they're not developed. And now here, right? F5. How do they stop this? Because even if they go bishop d5, bx d5. Oh, it's not. Wait. Yeah, it is. Because you take, check. Right, okay. So I'm plus material. I can take the rook. I can win material two ways. This is like the age-old, is it better to be up in exchange or up for peace? I'm going to say, oh, no, oh, no, no, no. If you do rook X, yeah, no, you have to go up the exchange. If you do rook captures, they have bishop check. You move, and then they take the rook back. So I just have to move out the way. Drop back. They're going to take this pawn, though. Yeah, then up here. Why can't you join? There's a one game minimum for blitz, I believe. But that's the only requirement. If it's just the one game you haven't played, it should be pretty quick to join up this one. And the MRXI, appreciate the likes there. Much appreciated. Closing in on, what is this? 1,000 on TikTok. Man, this feels, there has to be something. Because this is hanging. This is kind of weak. Is it? No, but if you move the bishop, man, this is not easy, I'll say. You could go up, bishop there, down, take. That's mate. 45 seconds. Wait, 45 seconds. Okay, wait, I do have something. We can go here, check. And then if they, yeah, you can take the bishop, which is the problem. And then that's hanging. So we spent some time on that, but I think that's fine. Yo, what's going on, Mohawk? Been a minute. We can go here now, I think. How you doing, man? Take. Okay, there's definitely better than this. This is still winning though, so I just have to lock in a little bit. Capture over. All right, what can I do here? "23 seconds. I definitely just took too long calculating. Yeah, man. I threw. It's been way too long in the calculation phase of this. Over. Alright, we're gonna take. Oh, you can't even take that. Alright. Tough. How did I throw that game? I was up the material I needed to be up. And I threw. We're gonna go here. We lost. Man, that's tough. We took the loss there. I'm doing pretty good. My rant's gone up a little bit since you last been here. I mean, the first time you were here, it's gone up a lot. I mean, everything. You were back there when I was still streaming in my dorm, and I guess I'll be back there relatively soon. But the ratings have gone up some. I guess the blitz probably looks similar, but my bullet's like almost, it's 2255 right now. Over the board, 1957. Oh, the tournament's over. Okay. So first place, Rink Winky here. 22.7.5 for 12. I got second, 7 for 11 with 17. And third, rejection, 5 for 6. So those are our winners. We're going to have one more tournament, another half-hour tourney. So we have on a vote for this last one. I'm going to vote for 1-0 myself. If we have any other votes, I'll say another minute and a half here on the clock here. Who won the last game? And then Winky, appreciate those likes. They're closing on 1.1 thousand on TikTok. Was Rook H8 better? I can see. Was Rook H8 better? GG's. 2 votes for Bullet. 2 votes for Bullet here. We're waiting on some more. We have another minute left on the clock here. And in the meantime, we're voting. If you want to check out my new YouTube video up today at PJ's Chess on YouTube. 3 votes for Bullet, so that's 3-0. I can start making the Bullet if it is going to run away like this. It is 3-0. You can still vote, but I'm going to start making the tourney Just, you know, we could save some time potentially if we... 4 for bullet. Okay, 4-0. Do we have any other votes for anything non-bullet? Non-bullet, please speak now, or we'll go speed. I've been waiting for another bullet. We played one. I start off bad. Jose with the blitz, so that's 4 for bullet, 1 for blitz. We have another 15 seconds. So I won't hit create just yet, but it does look like this will be the winner. It is 4-1 with Jose's vote. 6 seconds left. I'm not seeing anything else, so we will just create this. I'm about to put it in the chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. And then for those watching on TikTok, it's going in the notes momentarily. Let's go here, clubs. My club, the notes. All right, it's there right now if you want to join in. And does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle before the tournament starts? Should I start? Yeah, you seem pretty good at it. If you want to just play a longer blitz, 5-0 still counts for your blitz rating. If you're better with longer time controls, and you still want to get your blitz rating up. But yeah, do we have anyone that wants to play me in the puzzle battle? If not, I can just hop online and play, or I can do my daily game as well. Let's see. In this game, I might have messed up a little bit as I'm thinking about this. I was kind of dumb. The last move I played was Rook FC1, I think. And that, I don't know what I was thinking. What I could do in response, maybe just H4. And then go up. They can go H5, but that's fine. Alright, I got you. I'll see you in that invite Ferris. Losing. Yeah, losing's not the best thing in the world. Let's see. Ferris. Tourneys. Alright. I just sent you the puzzle battle. Let me know if you don't get it. If you don't get it, I'll try and send a new one. Because sometimes it does not go through. And it's not you as the user's fault. It just happens sometimes it doesn't go through. But yeah, I just sent it. Let me know on your end. And then if not, all good. I can try again though. I don't know if we'll have enough time if this first one doesn't work. Because it might be at the 3-0 mark when this challenge is sent. Oh, stream's lagging again? Okay. Do you want me to try and resend this one? Just let me know. I can try and resend it. Or maybe you can't hear me if it's lagging. That might be a pointless plea. Let me just close this out. Let's see how much time we have left before the tourney. It's under 3 anyway. Okay, we can't play anyway, so we can just look at some puzzles for a quick minute. The rook's going to slide over. Anyone playing over the board anytime recently? Anytime soon? We can go queen. No, not there. Also, start a new show, Kaiju number 8. I'm completely caught up to the weekly release now. Maybe it's queen over here. Queen here, maybe? Knight in doesn't make that much sense. Queen in. It has to do with something along the lines of this discovered attack on the bishop. I just can't find out exactly what. Like, what would it be to where that makes sense? Like, is it queen x b7? That doesn't feel right to me. Capture, check. I thought this is the only. No. Okay, what is the move? The move is queen here. Oh, that was so simple. Wow, I missed that one. Queen f5. Yes, Jalen, you're correct. qf5. I just missed that. This one, is it rook captures or bishop? I feel like it is rook. Because you take with the bishop, rook x. The knight falls at the end no matter what. Or is it the king? No, it's probably not the king. Down, up. Wait, take. Oh, yeah, it's definitely the rook. It's rook captures. You're going to go up, and then you're going to win the knight there. Okay, let's see how much time left on the tournament, though. We're sitting at a minute. All right. Oh, was that for me? Appreciate that, Winky. We have a minute left, so I can do maybe one more puzzle. I think this one's just king g4, though. What is the difficulty on? I think this is king g4, unless I'm mistaken, yeah, it's just king g4, and then you can just take. Wait, you can't take? You must be able to take this. If they go over, you can just go over. They go there, you go up. Maybe it's not the most efficient way. This is still winning, though. I'm like 90. Yeah, that's definitely still winning. That's how I play in the game. So the puzzle is faulty. I would have done that in the actual game for safety to not go for a race. But got that one wrong. We have 20 seconds left before it starts up. Last tourney. Can I win one? I've got a couple seconds and thirds today. Can I get an actual win? Let's see. We got 6 people in here. If anyone wants to join it and doesn't know how, please just ask. Me or someone else in the chat can definitely help you do that. But with 2 seconds left, let's get the first game started here. I start with d4. I'm going to play the Queen's Gambit instead of my usual London. Playing someone who the London has proved mostly ineffective against. So I'm going to switch it up a little bit. And I just want to go here, up, h3. I'm going to drop back and look to exchange. Okay, go that way. That kind of throws me off. I was not expecting that. They're looking for mate in 1. Up. They go for the exchange. Take. Up. Here. Free queen. I've played him before. The game's not over yet. Oh, he resigns. Okay, we get the win. Wait. Why am I not playing rejection? I'm a little confused. Well, maybe I need to play it against Ali as well because it worked. I gotta switch this up too. So we got 1 for 1. Okay, well, we have 1 win. We can watch one in the meantime. I'll put it in the chat again for those who want to play on YouTube and Twitch. And then give me 1 sec. I'm gonna throw that back in the chat for you. Oh wait, I'm in a game. Otherwise I would. But it should, if you want to see it, you should be able to scroll up and get it, but I will throw it in the chat for you. After this one, castle, up. No, when I played the London, the muscle memory, I needed to go with the Queen's Gambit. There, up. Do I have any tips on not missing any mate in 1s? Honestly, that's probably just experience. Like, it's not like there's no chess reason that I know besides just, like, knowing is the only way I could describe that. Like, just, I guess, being aware of where your king can move, but I think some of it, like, some of the mating ones you'll see just come down to, like, have you seen this mating pattern before? Or have you not seen it before? Like that's a lot of it. You know, a big portion, I'd say. We want to slide up here. I am an idiot. I don't know what I was just doing. I cannot explain that whatsoever. How I just did that is ridiculous. Here. I had so little time. I was winning. I'm tired. I was winning. And I had too little time. I gotta move quicker. I got the queen first. Man. Dude, I'm tired. Man, how many games? Bro? Oh my god. You just move so quick. Like, you process it. Even if you're down, you just process it quicker than I'm processing it. Like, 4 seconds, like, it's not that much time when you're looking at the clock, but for chess, like, the processing speed in bullet, that's a decent amount. I mean, well, that's like 7% faster or so. Something along those lines like that. That's a pretty big difference. Yeah. Falco, appreciate those likes there. Closing in on 1.5 thousand. We got 6 people in here. If anyone wants to join in, please ask. And I can try and tell you how. Or not try, I can tell you how. No, I wouldn't. I would actually tell you. But if you're on Twitch and YouTube, the link is in chat. Just ask again if you want the link again. More accessibly. We're waiting for a game here. I'll click and watch a game. But whenever I click Elite, yeah. Dude, it happens so like it's there. When am I ending stream? This is probably going to be the last tournament tonight. I do still have work. But because I usually have to go into work on Wednesday, I did it on Monday this week, so I don't have to go to bed early. For those who are here weekly, you know that usually Tuesday I end a little earlier. But this time I do not have to end as early, so I can stay on to like 1 like I am today. But still some sleep because I'm going in. Bishop up, castle, h6, up, take. Alright. Bishop here, knight. We can go up. Nah, I was about to go bishop captures, but knight there would have been pretty bad. Let's see. Wait, I'm thinking. This is a bullet game. Why am I thinking? We can go rook over. I've definitely messed up. This is not fun to play. This is not fun to play at all. Yeah, they missed the free rook. we both just missed the rook hanging there on b8. We're going to go knight to hop in here. Alright, we're going to drop down. Yeah, right now I'm not feeling the chess. Like, I'm not feeling... The moves aren't coming to me easily at all. Yeah. Not feeling it at the moment. Take. We gotta get this. We gotta start feeling the moves. We're going to go rook over. Even if I don't, like, I have to act like I feel the moves. I can't move this slow. This is crazy. Now, like 20 seconds. Is that free? That is free. Come on. Wait. Are they getting a queen? Wait, no. They're getting a queen. Yeah, hold on. Okay, I have 7 seconds. Come on. That's checkmate. There we go. All right, we got the win. What time zone is for you? Because we're on different. It's Eastern Standard Time for me. It's a 7 a.m. for me on Wednesday. Oh, wow. 7 a.m. Have you been... You've been up all night? So have you been here for a little bit? Or did you just wake up? You wake up at like 6 a.m. or something. All right. Up here. Take. Knight here to f6. Capture in the center. Queen take. Take here on e4. Capture. Take. This one I should win. I'm up some material. Okay, we're going for a trade in the center. Bishop's going to get active to develop. We're going to take... That's not what I meant to do. Well, I'm going to get the rook, but I'm going to take the bishop. I was like toggled on the wrong bishop, which is the... I don't know how I did that. They're not even next to each other. But I meant to grab this pawn here. We're going to drop back. This is actually kind of trapped, but we're up enough material where we're not like too worried about that. They're doing decent on time though, so I need to not mess around and just win this one. Just go rook here, and then avoid all complications. We could just push this pawn now. Even what I just did was a little too much, honestly. Like, I didn't really need to do that, but I'm like, there's really no need to what is the word? Risk anything. Check down. Is this not checkmate? There we go. So there has to be mate that's coming here shortly. Alright, d4. I might go back to the Queen's Gambit. Because low-key for Bullet, as I'm thinking about it, less thinking. Like, I mean, I know the London better at this point. But for the position, I don't know. I'll try that next game. Well, we'll see what happens this game. If we're... Check. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I'd still rather play my position. We're going to go over here. Sure. Yeah. We're going to offer the rook trade. Nice going to hop. Fort, take. And you low-key could get this knight as well, yeah. We're off force the rook trade too. And we're going to go over to cut the king off. That should be game. Up. Up. Up here. And we got that one. I was going to the next game here. Let's see. We're on a streak. We're in first place. After that heartbreaking loss to second, we got... Dude, I'm not going to forget some of these. I will, actually. They happen so often I have forgot some of them. But the feeling of right there, it's tough. It's tough. It is tough. We are waiting on a game. We got 7 people in. If anyone else wants to play, please do not be scared. No rating maximum or minimum. So if you're title and you don't want to dominate, or if you're new, you don't want to get cooked, anyone can join in. Just ask in the chat. Tied for first here. So the winner of this gets to have it by a 4-point lead over the other. Someone else could be right behind with 13 if they win. But us versus us, the two of us playing each other, the winner gets a 4-point lead for the rest of the match. Pretty big when you think about this being a half-hour tourney. It's a lot of games, but, you know, still a decent advantage that will be had. It's feeling like it won't be me right now. I'm not playing too good. We're going to drop back. No, that's the wrong square. That's just the wrong square. That's not what I meant to do. We're going to bring our knight towards the center. Okay. Yeah. That low-key just saved me. Because now they can't push e6. If they would have pushed e6, honestly, can't say too many good things would have happened for me. I knew they were going to do that there. Why in that moment? Oh. Well, I blunder anyways, so it doesn't even matter. They let me free on one blunder. And I blunder right back. That also, what am I doing? Yeah, I don't want the win. This is nasty chess being played. We're going to slide here. I mean... I don't know. Is there even a way to win? There definitely is a way to win this. Up. Okay, we defend it. Okay. We play horrible. This is a horrible game. This is a horrible chess game. But I think I defend it. Oh, no, no, no. I won. 0.5 seconds left. Not very much time left, but we did get the win. We needed that. So we're +4 against Jose now. That's a pretty big difference. All right, playing Eliza. Hop my pieces around. Check. They go for the castle. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't go there first. I'm making a few questionable decisions. That made a little more sense, honestly. Capture there on h4. Capture. Alright, and then f6 immediately. We're going to try and break open their side of the board. Bust the position, get an open file. Queen's going to slide over. We love this check here. We're going to go here. There should be something. They can take this pawn on h6. But then we have... Yeah, I don't think they can. So actually, no, they can't take on h6. Up first. Here, attacking the queen. Check. Is there anything here? up and then over here to h3. Yeah, if they take that, it's fine. It's made in 1. So we're not too worried about that. I think this is over. They have to sack. Yeah, this is made in 1, though. They could have sacked on g2. Hugs. So here's a link to this bullet tourney I'm doing. I just saw a follow. Appreciate the new follow there on TikTok. It went away, like, immediately, but much appreciated. We're going to hop in this next game here. We got that win. And then Hugs, there's the link to this bullet tournament if you're trying to join in. But we're doing decent 5-game streak, but so is second. So I need to play. I need to play because they're in a game. All right, we're in a game here. D4. We have to keep winning because they're on a 5-game streak as well. So we got to figure out a way, whether it's time, whether it's on the board. I just have to be the one that has the green next to it. We're going to go A4, castle, rook here. Okay, A5. Okay, that's kind of throwing me off. And I think it worked. What they did worked. The attack did. The knight is guarding it. There. Capture on A6. Capture. Wait, up. Hold on. There might be something. No, it's the queen's under attack. If there was no queen attack, that would have been something, I think. Oh, well. It doesn't work. So we have to go for something different. The queen's going to drop. Wait. Move quick. I move quick. Drop. Whatever I decide, it doesn't matter. Like, it just has to be a quick choice. Like, I'd rather make a bad, slow decision. Like, it makes no sense to move slow. Up to avoid mate in 1. Gotta avoid that. Yeah, we've lost the pawn advantage, and now we're down a pawn. But still, this is so much better than just losing on the clock. We're looking to take this, capture. I'm going to drop attacking. Up here. Knight in. Oh, wait. Hold on. That's not mate? Yo, that's not mate. Oh, I thought that was mate. I won on time. 0.3 seconds left. Whew. That was a close win. 0.3 left on the clock and we won. We'll take it. We'll take it. That was a close game. Very little margin for error there. We were able to maintain our streak. That was huge, huge. We had to keep that. But let's go to the next game here. We're waiting for a game. We got 8 people in. If anyone wants to join in, please hop in the arena. We can watch a game in the meantime, I guess. But I don't want to do that because like if we put in the game automatically. So I guess we just wait a little bit before we start it up. We're waiting for a game. But yeah, Sonny, do you need to know how to join in? The way you join in, if just for those on TikTok, one more time, you join my club is PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in the club, go to the link section. Go to the go to the note section, and there'll be a link for the tournament. Not the link section. There's not a link section. But if you're watching on Twitch and YouTube, you can join the link in chat. But we're waiting for a game here. We have first, but it's not locked up. It's still a little more than a third of the tournament left. We have to finish out strong, or it won't matter. It won't matter that we've been on a pretty good streak right now if we cannot, finish it out. But we're still waiting. We're still waiting. Let me cancel and go in again. But maybe we just don't have enough people because we have 2 games going on. Maybe not everyone in here is still playing. Yo, you still have time for the tournament then, Fars, if you want to join in. Still got some time left. Still 11 minutes here before this continues. They're almost at 1.5 thousand likes there on TikTok. Appreciate all the likes we've gotten so far. And if you like YouTube as well, thank you for the likes. I just can't see them, but still very appreciative of them. We're waiting for a game. We're not in a game. There we go. Playing Eliza here. We're going to go D4. Stick with the London. Like, I would switch it up, but I'm winning right now. Hopefully this is not the game it ends, but I don't want to throw away what is working for the time being. We're gonna go here. Nice one to go. A4. E4, take. Okay, pre-moves there to save some time. Drop back to E2. Sure, I'll castle. They want to she wants the opposite side castle. She wants a fighting game. She wants it to be complex. We're going to go knight back, I guess. They're looking for this attack, but they have the queen trait now. And they have to queen trait. If you didn't see why, it's because they would have lost the knight fork capture, and you're going to take here on e6. So now white is winning. I just have to convert it. I should be able to capture here first. They resign. All right, let's go to the next game. We're still in first. We're playing second place. We have to beat second, or he will catch up to us here. So we have to figure out a way. A4 to capture. We're up some material. Oh, wait, no. Can't go slow. If I don't see a quick move, just play a decent move for the time being. Here. Castle. Up. They still go for the same setup. I don't know if, does it work the same now? Take. Okay. They're looking for a type of mate. I don't think it's mate though. I'm kind of taking a risk here. I don't see it. I don't see how there's mate. So I'm not going to overreact. It looks bad, but I don't think they can mate me. They have these pieces over here, but my rook F1 stops, I think, anything, really. Right? I'm pretty sure. There we go, like B7 next. The queen's going to slide in, yeah, rook F1. That you have to play. I see that. But other than that, like, what is the... Sure, up. They have to sack. Check, and you can take here on E6, I believe. I think, yeah, you can take on E6. You can force, or honestly, no, I'm not going to force a queen trait. That makes it too easy for them. Check. Oh, wait, no, I was about to mess that up, actually. I'm going to go, oh. Oh, man. That is a crazy way to throw that. 2 seconds left and a complete winning position. I just blunder at the end. That is a crazy way to throw that one. Crazy loss. Alright. That hit me in the soul. Hit me in the soul. That's tough. I had it. I was on fire. I was on fire. I put myself out. I just blundered. Sold the game away. And I didn't need to. Oh well. Check here. What's the best feeling, Chess? The best feeling? Man. I don't know. Like, winning a tournament, I think. Or, like, over the board or online. It depends. I would say, like, over the board, when someone, like, complains that, oh, like, I almost had you. That's probably my favorite feeling over the board. Because it's like they almost had me, but they didn't. I love that feeling. It's like, yeah, like I did my thing this tourney. We're hearing hypotheticals. I like that, like, over the board. Online, I guess, just, I don't really... Oh, yeah, I'd say that's my favorite overall, too. Online is kind of, like, I don't really care. Like, I suppose hitting a new rating milestone, but I just don't have as much of an emotional attachment to, like, what happens online. Like, I want to win, obviously, but there's no title in it. But I want to win just off of being competitive. But it's not the same as, like, an over-the-board win or anything. Like, over-the-board feels immeasurably better. Like, because it feels like a sport when you're playing an over-the-board tournament. And when you're playing over the board, the nerves are there. You're moving. I don't know. I like that feeling a little more. You joined? So once you join, it should put you in games automatically. We're on C5 though. Take. Yeah, like it's just so many. I can't say I've hurt my hand hitting it, but I get your point. Like there's so many more factors to me in over the board that make it feel more competitive. I mean, online is competitive. Don't get me wrong. This is still competitive, but I prefer like the physical differences of doing online over the board competition. Like in terms of like fun, thematic. Like when someone's on time, their pieces are like falling everywhere, trying to hit the clock like that. That's cinema for me. I've been doing that since I was like, what, 6 maybe? Like actually, that's so fun for me. But they're going to go here. They're low key. They're actually winning. This has turned. I was winning, and I threw somewhere in here. Here. They could have won my rook. Rook h5 would have won. We want to go here though. Yo, what am I doing? Check over. Up here. I have one pawn left, and it needs to be the best pawn of all time. We're going to slide over. Take. Here. Oh, got him. Oh, 0.9, I lost. Tough. We were on a crazy streak, but we took 2 back-to-back, I believe. No, lost 2 of the last 3. And 2 of these games, both these losses were so winnable, but that's every bullet game. Every bullet game that comes down to the wire was such a good chance of winning. I need to play one more to try and cement first place. I need to play one more game, and I can cement it. Because you can see, they're 5 points behind. Even if they win this next one, okay, if they're not on a 4-point win streak though. Is the good thing, and because of that, Danny, appreciate those likes there. Coming on 1.5 thousand. Because they're not on a 4 points to win. If they get, say they get 3, even if they got 4, we'd be tied if I can win my next one. But I have to win the next game. When the next one is huge, we got to get in a game though. That's the big thing. We have to get in a game. We're just waiting. They're throwing my chances away. I need to play a game. We're waiting. If I could have won this, I could have, would have, could have, should have. I did not move quick enough. 0.9 seconds. I just found one more move a little faster. But we need to get in a game. Are we playing? I'm doing it myself. I have my fate in my hands, quite literally. If I win this, I'll win. If I lose this, I'll lose. This could not have been a more difficult last game. We're going to go a5 here. Take, shore, castle. We're playing for first here. We can go up, take, here. They don't go for the full exchange. Up. Hop around. Up. Here with the bishop attacking the queen. Now we can jump back again. Alright, so right here, we're up a pawn going in towards the endgame. Up again. Up. And that forces the queen trade, I believe. Oh, the bishop's trapped almost. Take. Check. And you can slide over. Right? Capture here. You want to take this first. Take, check, take. All right, we have a chance. I won. Let's go. That was the win we needed. We needed that win. That wins the tournament, I'm pretty sure, because that was second place. Clutch Gene activate. We needed that one. Ice Cold. That's a 5. That's enough cushion. If they would have won, would have been tied. They would have won on tiebreaker because they beat me, I think, every game we played before this one. So they would have won the tiebreaker. But I was right. I finally got one. I was like, can I get one? And I did. I got first here. 10 for 13. Some tough losses in the middle, but I was able to hold on. Second place, rejection therapy. 26 points, 9 for 13. I mean, basically the same win percent. Very fun games. And then Jose gets third with 8.5 for 12. 2-game win streak at the end. So, that is the end of this stream. I'll be on tomorrow. I stream daily for those who are new to my account. Please make sure you check out my other stuff. Well, not if you want to, obviously. But my TikTok is PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. My YouTube is the same thing, PJS Chess. And then my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. Just have a new YouTube video. It was posted today about my last tournament. I beat an expert, an 1800, and a 17. I didn't tell their ratings in that video. And 30 minutes of talking. I'm saying them now, but that's who I beat. And all those games